weird. What's going on?
Let's look at the funk.
Is that you lurking in the wings, Tomery? What, old friend? Come on in, come on in. Steppergen, what ho? Do apologise for being a couple of minutes late. They changed the back end of stuff, so I was pushing new buttons and making stuff happen. How are you both? Come on in, come on in. We have an excellent game to play. We have a whole day to hang out. And depending on how long this takes us, we'll probably jump into other games or what have you. So, Common Cat, Erman Catros, Atari, what, old friends? And Tomery, I am doing wonderful. Could probably have done with a few more hours sleep, but that's okay.
This is most disturbing.
And I apologise if I look mildly distracted. Twitch backend is very weird and different, and I'm just making sure I'm not fecking everything sideways.
Let's look at the funk.
Takes one to know one, Dark Thelmsby. How are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. Tomery, this banger. This is from the Jet Set Radio Future. It's Jet Set Future. Is this Future or First? No, this is Jet Set Radio. God, you think knowing these games inside and out I'll be able to tell the difference. Banana Blues, what, oh friend? Falazure. Who else is coming in? Vanderbeest! What, oh friends? Got a little bit of energy today. Just a little bit. Now, if you'd like a completely pointless fact, I'm about to deliver one to you. Jet Set Radio's core soundtrack by Hideki... Oh, what's his surname? Oh, completely skipped my brain. The core tracks of the Jet Set Radio soundtrack are actually a remix of an earlier arcade skateboarding game called Ollie King. There's a fun fact for you. So who's coming in? Malachite Soldier. Catros get two highs.
This is most disturbing.
Vanderbeest, I said hello. I'm doing quite well today. I'm actually on top of hellos. How are you all doing? 6 Pairs of Feet says, Jet Set Radio has a contender in Silvergunner's King for Another Day tournament. It's DJ Professor K. And Malu, thank you for googling that for me. Hideki Nama... I can't pronounce his surname, I apologise. I've chatted to him on Twitter. I'm a monstrous fan of Jet Set Radio and his work. At some point we need to stream Hover, which if you haven't heard of it, Hover is a like a neon cyber future, like high-speed grinding free-running game about furries like flipping around and doing badass tricks across a city, of which Hideki's done some tracks for as well. We need to stream that at some point, and in the same way we need to stream 200 other games. That's not even my Steam library, that's just the list of games I want to show and share with you all. Yeah, compliment cap. There is something special about the Jet Set Radio soundtrack, and it does shine through. Also, I don't think I'd ever be able to do it, but like Professor K's up there with 3 Dog in voices I'd love to be able to imitate, like Pitch Perfect. Yeah. Anyway, on gaming news, things are lovely and calm. A couple of small UK operations have shut down, which is not good. But Vanquish and Bayonetta are getting a 4K remaster, which at the moment I can only find information about it on Xbox One. But I mean, it's a digigame. Considering the Microsoft crossplay, we might get 4K Bayonetta on PC, and both mechanically, intellectually, and aesthetically, Bayonetta is a very, very important game to me. Oh, and Tomery just found out that Tim Curry played Pennywise. Surprise! Tim Curry's terrifying. I mean, Tinko, okay, and this was original Pennywise, obviously. I haven't seen the new, the remake of it, because either it's not going to live up to the original, and I'm going to be that old grumpy guy in the back being like, when Tim Curry did it, he was much scarier, and here's why. Or it's going to be better and more terrifying, in which case, Will's not sleeping, so it's fine. So, caffeine numbers, what, oh friend? Happy Easter to yourself.
Don't have a pizza.
Araman, I didn't mean it like that. Araman, thank you kindly. Sorry, friends. Will's grumpy old man moment of today was the this year's YouTube Rewind, which is basically just like a top 10 list of varying things from YouTube. And it does seem that the new up-and-coming stars of YouTube are people who are already rich, which is infuriating. But Araman, thank you for the $20. What I will do is I will put that money towards pizza for me and Fiona. How does that sound? Mal says, what do you mean moment? Yeah. I mean, Mal, this YouTube Rewind wasn't as bad as last year, which is about the only thing you can say about it. No one's fired PewDiePie on a quarantine rocket into the sun yet, but there we go. I did hear, Mal, that the YouTube algorithmic changes are coming to violent video games. And by violent, I mean like video games that depict scenes of war or modern conflict or scenes of gore. So that means that things like Total War and stuff like that, which has war in the title, have not been doing well at YouTube's hands. Hopefully it'll get changed. So, Mal, that's what I'm hoping for you. Also, what? Oh, and welcome! I warn you, I have Keen. Everyone's like, sounds good. I think a lot of YouTube could be yeeted into the sun. Yeah. I guess what's weird about it is like... What? Nothing I was about to say is as important. Numbers! You fucking legend! Hang on. Take a moment to say this properly without the coming at you beats in the background. Ladies, gentlemen, and all persuasions, it is my extremely cheerful duty to inform you all that it is some Numbers' birthday today. Numbers, cheers to you, mate. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What have you got planned? I assume some board gaming shenanigans at some point. I know Numbers isn't a drinker, so I'm not going to be like, go get yourself a bottle of mead, because that's either something you wouldn't do or not a way one should start. So, yeah. Happy birthday, Numbers. Happy birthday, friend. I'm real happy. Thanks for coming to share that with us as well, yo. Oh, it seems today is pizza day, which is also one of my favorite tracks by the Acrobats. His Numbers saying that for their birthday they're going to do board gaming shenanigans at their friend's house and has volunteered to buy him Pagliacci, which I understand makes me essentially what's the term? A less than cool kid in the Seattle region, but I think Pagliacci's his best pizza. There, I said it. I said it. So, Mal's saying they've finished Outer Worlds today. Yo! Sorry to interrupt myself there. Whoever that was that picked up a game from the Humble Store, thank you. What did you grab? Alan Smith, but Doctor, I am Pagliacci. I mean, Numbers, I stand shoulder to shoulder. I get heck from friends being like, Pagliacci best pizza. And it's okay for them to be wrong. But yes, whoever that was that picked something up from the Humble Store, feckin' thank you. What did you grab? More for my own curiosity than for anything. Yes, as we're continuing the good news friendo trains, Caffeine has had some great news. Caffeine got offered a real cool job, and they are putting in for, so, Caffeine, like, I won't share any more on stream than you want to talk about, but, like, I saw that and I was like, congratulations, yo. Deus says, if you ever leave Chicago, you have to go to Alorio's Pizza. Deus, if I go to Chicago, I'm gonna need to go on like a meditative fasting trip beforehand, because every friend who I know who knows that region has a different pizza place to recommend. And it's not like a battle royale where I think, you know, one will reign supreme. I think each one will be stupendous. Oh! Caffeine, I'm real sorry. So here's thing over thing. So caffeine's a bag of nerves because they're doing their application for grad school. Nice. Hopefully that's the one that gets you into Seattle, right?
So now let us listen to the music and identify.
Oh yeah, Neopale. That was a gift from Fiona. She got us a little, like, Christmas longship thing.
But that was too soft.
Favor says pizza crawl instead of a pub crawl. I'll level with you, Favor. I can drink more pints than I can eat slices. I love pizza, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. Vanderbeest, back on the previous topic of YouTube algorithms, is saying that it's been hurting channels like The Great War trying to educate. Yup. Because robots don't understand. The fact that there isn't like a YouTube education tag, like, they're missing out on a feckin' treat there. I mean, it would require like submission and approval, but I think the value would be tenfold. Because if you had like a curated series of videos like Great War and Crash Course and things like that, like the users could log into, and you're like, all right, this is all safe, curated content, and it's all educational in different specs. Feckin' brilliant. Candaran says apparently Snoop Dogg was just added to NHL 20. Tekken had Snoop Dogg years ago. NHL, get on Tekken's level. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, Mal was saying that. Wait. So you're telling me that Warhammer, Total War, Corpse Cart, Spotlight didn't go down so well? Weirdly, the YouTube algorithm just didn't like that. Cannot imagine why. Eriman says, I agree with Deus. Come to Chicago, take you to amazing pasta. Oh. Like, Eriman, Deus, I think we've got to ease up on the sexy talk in chat. Like, we keep talking about food like this, we're going to start breaking some TOS, you know what I'm saying? Shaq was saying back when I was living in Kentucky, my favorite pizzeria was what used to be a Presbyterian church. Stained glass windows and breadsticks that melted butter. And there we go. I'm afraid that's us officially banned on Twitch for being too hot. I'm very sorry. It's been a wonderful run hanging out with you all. So Mal, I do have info on MechWarrior 5. It is co-op multiplayer. Earl was saying that it was running good for them, but they also have a redonkulous amount of RAM and setup, so who knows? Sorry, Aldous, I almost missed your comment there. Says, but is Snoop Dogg in Sonic? No? Points to Willimus. Got your beat on that one, Snoop Dogg. Jokes aside, like, that's the thing that genuinely makes me smile, so. Oh, Mal says, important question. Can I put PPCs on every slot, and is there a lake for me to live in? You're going to be our PPC turret. Just a quick one then. So friends, next week is the launch of MechWarrior 5. I am going to be playing it, and I am going to be playing it with all of you. What we're going to do is really going to be using in-universe comms, or we're going to be using the Discord. But we're only going to be doing it in-universe. So we're going to make some call signs for people. I've had a ponder, and I think I'm going to want some recommendations on like call sign generators or names, so we don't end up with like Sephiroth Reaper 420 YOLO. But I'll also be subject to the same, and we'll do it in universe. You can make as much or as little of a character as you want, but it'll be the idea that it's actually us piloting a team of mechs. Initially, I was going to get like a jumpsuit and all dressed up and nonsense, but yeah. Alna says, okay, since it's the Longship Viking names, tempting, but I've tried reading Viking names, and if you ever want to hear Will failing at narrative, listen to me try and read Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology stuff. Number says, get the best middle manager in the verse. Whoa, See,
understand what's going on here.
I don't want to take people's Memnol characters because Baron Sheep hasn't told me anything. But he keeps grinning whenever I mention the Balu Bowl in that kind of like Mona Lisa half smile if Mona Lisa was like a maniacal like mercenary leader. I don't want to take those characters across into MechWarrior because I think they're going to be doing some stuff over here, you know what I'm saying? Jackal says, if you want to do it properly, the rule is you don't get to pick your call sign, it's given to you. And if you complain about it, you will be given more hate. Yeah, see, Hey Shift, you know, when I'm taking LRM fire and I need, like, you know, additional support, I don't have to scream, okay, I need help from XX underscore super underscore Saiyan Sephiroth, also double X. So Wraith, I am absolutely not going to argue against the very real historical facts that the Mona Lisa was a brutal mercenary leader, but she definitely didn't have any giant robots, and that's why I felt the need to draw the comparison there, the differentiation, I think. Common Cap says, we're talking about MechWarrior 5 mercenaries, right? Just wanted to make sure. Yes, we are. Yeah, numbers. Another reason why I can't everyone choose their own call sign. It always made me laugh with the original, with Metal Gear Solid, how everyone got what sounded like really dopey code names that would then turn out to be serious, even though Revolver Ocelot, the more you find out about his call sign, the more you realize he's just a fanboy. You know, he shows up as this old, grizzled cowboy soldier with the greatest, this is the best gun ever made. He's just a fanboy. Play Metal Gear Solid 3 if you haven't. You deserve it.
I don't understand.
Actually, Faber raises a good point. She did have Leonardo da Vinci on her side. She could have had giant robots, but they would have been made of like wood and steam. Nothing would have survived. Mal says, who doesn't want to hear Will yelling at Rapunzel for a friendly fire? But also, the idea of doing it in-universe, I don't know, it makes me smile. Like, if you want to bring in non-optimal weird builds, if you want to bring in, like, you know, mechs that are just designed for, like, detection and communications, like, I love that idea. It's going to be our mercenary corps. What did we call it? It was the Longship Mobile Armor Division.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Okie dokie Lokis. But what I will say is, I don't know if Beadora's in yet, as I haven't said a proper hello to Hey Shift, to Wraith, I haven't said a proper hi to Compliment Cap, or Alpha the Deluge, so to all of you that have just joined us, what-o and welcome! Sorry, what I wanted to say is check out these. Beadora sent these through in my little birthday package. So I have shoulder badges of the Longship. I cannot tell you how much I love these. I've also got the, I've also got Dynamic! Another gift from Beadora, but actually a Hindle reference. Cadeus. Snow White, light up on 7 Grumpy Dwarfs Airstrike. Because the thing is, you get to name your robot whatever you want. But, like, your call sign, like, that's something that other people have to call you repeatedly while under fire. Tomry says, I have given in and downloaded Dwarf Fortress. Pray for my sanity. Well, Tomry, if you ricochet off it, the Kitfox version is coming early next year. Actually, if any of you are doing GDC, oh my feckin' life, we had her on the show. She has cool people. Victoria from Kitfox is actually going to be doing a talk at GDC with one of the original creators, if not both. About making the translation from something so deep and so complex and bringing it through without sacrificing any of its depth and complexity. Feckin' hell, friends, you wouldn't think I'd talk for a living. Numbers with Ginger 1 to Ginger Leader, come over. No, we gotta save the colours for if we ever start playing like either a jet fighter game or if we ever get into something like Star Citizen or what have you. Because I've been watching a lot of Star Wars. Favor says, Timberwolf to Kitfox. You know the same thing. So friends, I am very excited for MechWarrior next week. There are a lot of things that I wanted to do, but I won't be able to. Unless I can somehow... where would one find the jumpsuit? Like a second-hand surplus store or something. Because I had a look online and they're very expensive. Technical Disaster. That's a great name for a mech. Numbers, that was an if. Right now, I'm giving Star Citizen a very, very, very wide berth. I hope that it becomes everything that it says it's going to be. Plus, the campaign's got Gillian Anderson and Mark Hamill in it. So, I will very much put my hand up and admit that through varying stages of my adult life, I've had a monstrous crush on Gillian Anderson. Aramon said you should remember to put a MechWarrior channel in the Discord. That's a very good idea. Hey! To British people, I say what, old friend? Oh yeah, and oh, feckin' Gary Oldman's in there as well.
Emergency with service. Emergency with service.
Just gonna skip this one forward. There we go. Mal, I haven't looked at the build guide, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do redonkulous nonsense. But regardless, I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it as a squad, you know? Shackle's saying they're disappointed in Battletech that Jared had no let them use a hover tank ramming a mech's leg 150 miles to core the mech, or even shear off a leg. That's lame. Get it? Because it takes a leg off? So, Earl, I'm assuming that your regular mech company has already called dibs on you for MechWarrior 5. If not, love to have you with, yo. Hey, Beadora! I was just showing off your handiwork. We're talking about playing MechWarrior next week, and I've got your 2 patches. I don't have something to put them on yet, so I may have to just like pin them onto my chest or something. Earl says, I'm pretty sure I'm a free agent, can be loaned out to various companies. You know what I mean. Also, Lizzie, what, old friend? Right. Excuse me, cheeky burps. Where was my brain? Tomre says, what am I meant to do in Dwarf Fortress? Fail upwards. Good luck. Beadora's like, send Will a shark onesie. Well, game's dropping on Tuesday. Today is Thursday? Like, I don't want you all spending money on me like that. Like, the failure for me to have my get up and stuff like that, that's on me. I also wanted us to have, like, MechWarrior patches for it, which don't exist yet. They will. The artist who's been drawing them up had a complete technical catastrophe. So that's put a bunch of the art stuff on hold. So that's why the key art hasn't been updated. That's why we've been behind on a few things. Favor says your call sign should be Shark Boy. This is what we need. Like, we need a table to roll on, or like a generator. Anyway, my keying for MechWarrior is probably going to get obnoxious, so I'm not going to. So I'm not going to get too into this. We have a lot of game to cover, and we have a lot of day to hang out. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Oh, and Baron Sheep is lurking to prepare for Memnol. Oh, Mal, if there are some less expensive ones, if you wouldn't mind Discord DMing me those, I'd really appreciate that. Tomori says, did you finish George's quest yesterday? We did not. Now, the game we're playing today is gorgeous and beautiful and smooth. According to the internet, it only takes a couple of hours to finish. So I'm looking forward to showing you all. I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh, I forgot the cable from a freaking pad. I've been up for hours. One thing I forgot.
And have some adverts.
Thank you, Baron. As if you don't already do enough, dude. What Baron's in lurk mode while prepping for Memnol on Saturday, and yo. Hey, Caffeine, you know me. I'm full of surprises. I did not brush my hair. I am slowly rebelling. Although that does remind me that I need to just cook up a tweet real quick before we kick off. While I'm chatting with all of you lot.
Tune in. Turn on. From out.
Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. First gift results a banger. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. So, what else has been going down? Not too much. Let's have a think out loud. I've blepped a little bit on Pokemon, but I've not gotten any further. I'm still really enjoying that. I'm not saying this to brag by any means, but more that like I need to play some Tarkov with some of you lot because I'm actually getting to the point now where I'm too much of a bastard playing solo that my inventory is full. So I need to go do some silly things with friends. I need someone to go to the lab with. Since we last did Tarkov, there's like a specific area that you can only get into if you have a key card. So it's like this high tier deathmatch. I love the idea of it. Have I gone in there? Have I bollocks? Caffeine, I will. Just make sure your bullets are armor piercing, and your caffeine is strong. You get does your call signs caffeine is. Bidora says, did you spot in Pokemon that you can enable straight to box and skip the questions with Pokemon? I didn't actually. If you know how to do that, please tell. Oh yeah, Caffeine, last time the dorms in customs was nuts. It was. I will admit, I don't tend to do customs very much because it does tend to be like bumper cars, but everyone's got a machine gun. I just live in Shoreline now. I've just learnt that one map by heart. The other evening, Baron Sheep was helping me work through a couple of just project management issues and like brain spider type stuff. Happens to the best of us. And while we're just chatting, I'm just lying on my belly in a building yard, just watching players run past and then just clack. That's another one. Greenfire says, we're keeping the call sign Rapunzel when you play Sniper Elite. Sorry, it's a sniping game. I'm meant to be up in a tower. Tanari, well, what, old friend? We're about to start playing a gorgeous game. I just need to get my nonsense together on the side, and then we're kicking off. Mal, I think I might have missed your... Oh, okay, so... I have a music recommendation, and you feel like it's a band called OK Goodnight for the first album, Limbo. I will give it a skim. Alright. What's their Twitter? The Twitter is Mooney Studios. Cool. The tweet is deployed! So... Gavin says, I'd love to window play Tarkov while listening to stream. That's a recipe for quick death. Well, what I do is, while I'm working, I work for 20 minutes, then run a scav, then work for 20 minutes, then run a scav. And that's how I managed to get a whole bunch together. And then I was like, oh, now I know what I'm doing. I guess I could play as my character. Cool, I just killed more people than table salt. Right. You'll make it real... Sorry, I still miss my events page. Alright. And we are ready to go. Also, it's really disturbing me is seeing people post and getting emails asking for GDC meeting invites already. I'm like, it is December. Have some decorum. Alna says, I want at least one person to call sign Senpai, so I can imagine the enemy's last words being, Senpai has noticed me. You would have to call another member of the Longship Senpai. Just think about that for a second. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let me just grab a cable. Everyone loves to see. Yes, come on, big girl. Yeah, come on. Up, up. Yeah. Now we're ready. Now we've got a dag. Well, we hang out with dags. Dag. River's here. Wait, no, why am I plugging my phone in? What is wrong with my brain today? Sorry about this, friends. Today's episode will cease to be the brightest of sparks. Yeah, the true star of the show is here. Now we can get going. Alright, Jet Set Radio, you are a wonderful soundtrack, but we are moving on to some wonderfully smooth things. Oh, also Meebot's done its job. Lovely. Lovely. Alnus, that is a bandana on River, and it is a very good look. But she's sleeping off camera. She's just having a little sleepy sleep over there. I know. And if you're wondering, yes, that Hero Forge box is still the Thick McRunfast box. And Jared said, is there no day so bad it can't be helped by a slight nap? No, I did not brush my hair. Yes, I am being stubborn. One of the things that I am chronically bad for is ill-timed naps. Like having a nap at like 8 or 9 and then being like, cool, see you at 6 in the morning. It's a special gift. Yes, of course I want you to play the game. I installed it. Sorry. So the other video game things that are going on with myself, I have been trying more Noita. I keep looking at the new content that they keep releasing, and I don't know if everyone else knew this, and I'm the last one to find out. Noita has alternate dimensions. Wait. Gameplay, what are you doing? If you manage to break through the radioactive...
Who wants to sing?
Jeremiah Wheeler! Thank you kindly for the host. Dag! Oh. See, friends, this is one of the times when... Honestly, if I still had the clout and the power, like the friendos back at Twitch and stuff, I would just be like, Mr. Twitch, I need you to turn on partner because I need to stream this at 60 frames. This is gorgeous. Oh, and Ehrman, I didn't see you. It was with the donation. Ehrman, again, thank you for donating $20. I will use it specifically for pizza. It is the brand new pizza fund. So thank you. All right. Just jumping back into chat. Favor says, I have mentioned Fiona telling her you haven't brushed your hair. Why are you like this? Oh, no, so to Wheeler Dealer, I can stream at 60 FPS, but I'm not guaranteed decent transcodes. So it would mean people like, people based out in like, you know, regions that have really crappy internet, or people watching on their phones and stuff, that it would just chonk it. And what you can't see, friends, is how just smooth the animation is of this. Like, I just want to hang out here for a bit. But anyway. Numbers, it's just, I stream too much. The only thing that they ask is 75 concurrent viewers per stream. And as I have a penchant for going for 8 hours, like, no one's gonna hang around for 8 hours throughout that. I'm also super lucky because you lot keep this operation afloat, so I don't need to hit partner to continue to do this. Like, being a partner on Twitch isn't the goal. Hanging out with you lot is. So, yeah. Shackle says, can you change the stream to 60 FPS for a few minutes? Not with the current software I'm using. I'd have to stop it, change settings, bring it back up. But we can try it on some off hours. We wanted to stream more with you lot anyway. Anyway. So, friends, individuals of all persuasions, this is Lost Ember. This is an adventure exploration game where we are going to be hanging out with a bunch of adorable animals. I don't know if there's any more primer than that. British Beaver, this game dropped, I want to say quite recently, and unfortunately dropped at the very crowded time of year. It looks pretty as. Numbers, it could be The Last Tree all over again. And friends, if you didn't hear The Last Tree, that was a gorgeous little game where you play as a fox dancing through someone's subconscious. So it dropped on the 22nd of last month. Beodora, that is a massive compliment. Beodora is saying that their mum is there. They're saying that my English is easier to understand than an American speech. It's because I speak the Queen's English. Proper English, as it's known. Prepare for all the... Tom Rees, thank you for sending me a thing. I'll have a quick look at my phone. So what is the other game stuff before I hit play? As I said, been playing Tarkov, loving it. Been playing Pokemon, loving it. You know, I told you all I was hooked on that weird little Gundam game on my phone. It's got multiplayer raids now. Last night, I was doing, like, multiplayer co-op raid battles with people from, like, all over the world. And it was good. Wheeler Dealer with proper Queen's English. Adds the letter U to a bunch of stuff that can't properly pronounce aluminium. No, I can pronounce it just fine. And you'll be the ones, like, It seems that you stopped importing the letter U. Oh my god. It's me being a terror. So... What do you mean I can't pronounce vitamin? Anyway, if any of you have like a mobile and like giant robot games and want to hang out or want to just like exchange robot cards, I never thought I would say this on stream, but there's a mobile game that I love and I recommend. There's no referrer code. I don't need any stuff back from it. I've spent no money on it. It's great. Like, it's good. I have a weird hybrid Gundam Barbaros. Barbaros? I can never pronounce it. I'm having a good time with it. Right, but enough of my silliness. So, hopefully you all have yourself a cup of tea or something of equivalent beverage and come join me for an adventure through Lost Ember. Caffeine says, what's the name of the game? Oh, it's Gundam Battle Gunpla Warfare. It's a mouthful, but it's actually fun. Yeah, Favour, they can't say coriander here in the US. It took me so long to work out what cilantro was. Like, oh, you mean coriander? There's so many of those. Oh, Tomari, it's what they call coriander out here. It's called cilantro. Oh, no, actually, no. Eraman's corrected. Coriander is not cilantro. Coriander is the seeds, cilantro is the leaves. I do apologize. Anyway, let's be a dag. Let's be a dag. Alright, visible. So, invisible, barely visible. Cool. Where were we? Oh yeah, Dags. Prologue. Companionship. Yeah, Dorcas, you timed it just right. Numbers, which... I never thought I'd have to say this. Which doggo alien game?
The water will lead us, the fire will free us, and the light will guide us home. That's your way into the city of light.
Just float him down the river, it's fine.
After you close your eyes for the very last time, you will rise into the light like a spark from a fire. All will be welcomed who follow the Yanran ways faithfully.
Oh,
The others, they are thrown back into this world as wild beasts. Lost embers. Hey,
Oh!
come back here.
Numbers, you mean Overland.
Kalani!
The one where you have to get fuel for your car and stuff like that. Right? That game was awesome, but it's basically like Into the Breach. It's more like kind of like roguelike puzzle than it is story. So I recommend picking that up. I don't think that I'm a good enough tactician to clear it, because like it took me a while to do
Excuse me.
a 4-island clear.
Maybe help me with. Oh,
Little whopper! Look at his face!
just need someone to. Is there no one here that understands me?
That's what it's like being from the north of England, I assume. Dag.
Oh, good morning. Would you mind helping me with something?
Oh.
I promise it takes just a minute.
F, talk to glowy thing?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's Y on the controller, okay.
It's in a cave just a bit downhill from here. Go ahead, I'll follow you.
Every dag is dag!
I've been stuck here for ages. You're the first one that's willing to help. Would you believe that?
Because I'm a dag. I'm a dog, I'm a dog,
I'm
I'm a dog,
supposed
I'm a
to be in
dog.
the City of Light. Have you heard of that? It's where all the true Yanran spirits are supposed to go after their death. But I've been trapped here by this barrier for so long. I don't know why. I think there's something left for me to do here.
This game is so
And
pretty.
I'm pretty sure that amulet has something to do with that.
This is starting to feel more Okami than... Dog run! Fucking wee! Dog splish. Yep, I love this game already. Sturdy Kiwi. What, ho friends? It's called Pony. I don't believe I said hello. And Jeremiah with it. Do you like dags? What's a dag? It's a Scottish dog. Fucking wee! This game is great! Oh, God. Yeah, Mal, run into the water, giant Dark Soulsian frog leaps out, murders this, game over. Although that would be kind of like Mulaka. I don't know how many of you remember the Mulaka stream we did back in the day. That one was kind of like a little bit Dark Souls, a little bit Okami. Especially when you could like change into like jaguar form and run around the landscape. That was fucking cracking. Which was all about the Talumara, which I didn't even know about before playing that game. So yeah. Accidental education. Didn't just mean to headbutt that rock.
Here. That's it.
See, I don't know if we are the light or if we are the dag right now. I'm pretty sure we're going to leap between a few different characters. Hey, walrus wear. Watto!
Do you see the amulet?
Oh, cheesy chip sounds great.
Can you get it out? Oh, thank you.
The dog just runs off with the hand.
Let me see.
Just like, oh, I found him! I found the hand!
What does it say? Kalani? No, that wasn't my name. Maybe this isn't my body after all. I do remember that name.
Beadura, Death Doggo, Corgi Wolf. Maybe that should be my call sign for Mech Warriors,
What?
Corgi. It's a little bit of a mouthful, though.
It's you. The amulet. That's Kalani. Wolf, are you?
It's time you reach the light you long for. This lost ember needs your help.
Dag.
Let this aid you on your way.
Cool. Dag paint.
Wolf, was that you?
Wolf is Dag.
Were you Kalani in a former life? But that has to mean you were banned from the City of Light. You're the Lost Ember. Maybe I can help you reach the City of Light if you'd help me. A true Yanran spirit and a Lost Ember, side by side.
Although this guy even starts sounding a little bit like Eason, then so help me. Alright. So I found an ember. I found an amulet. I think this game's going to be a little good. Walrus where, see, I can get cheesy chips in the US, although it's easier to get poutine than it is to get cheesy chips. Yeah, press the Eastern sucks counter. Yeah. Wait, no. By the way we came in. It's interesting how, especially with the attention to camera placement and art style, this is the first time in a long time I've had that every frame a painting feel, if you know what I mean.
I just remember bits and pieces. But I'm sure together we can figure out the way. That mark on your side, what is it? Does it mean something? Well, I suppose we'll find out.
This game's gonna be great. Sorry, whenever we're doing these kind of like little things, I spend a lot of time taking little screenshots on the quiet. Sometimes I think you see me doing it when it's a game that I have to like full screen. Untitled Wolf game.
We have to get you across if we're going to get anywhere together. Let me see if I can find some way to help you.
You're a tiny ball of glowing light. What are you going to do? Call a pickup truck? Look at his little face! Red mosquito. Frickin' wombats?
I didn't find anything but these two. Wolf, your mark. Look.
Hold X to concentrate. If only it were that simple.
What's happening? Wolf? How did you do that?
I have no idea. Look at it.
You're a soul wanderer.
Oh, excuse
What
me.
you just did. That's soul wandering.
I'll make a little...
Yanran legend spoke of those who had 1 foot in the light and 1 foot here on Earth. Maybe you weren't meant to be turned back from the City of Light. We'll have to find out more about you. Come on then.
Hi-ho, wombat away! Found some mushrooms. There's no... What? Becomes wombat, eats mushrooms, immediately keels over. Look at his little Look at his little face! I just want to appreciate that this is a zero UI as well. And none of this feels like lost or unintuitive. We've got a little glowing light friend. Now we're a wombat. This is great. What's up, fellow wombats? Sup and yo! I could do little rolls! Fucking yeah! Silly little things. Try and hit all the different things from time to time. Some animals will behave completely pointlessly, like little things. They can just do like eating berries or lying down. Alright, so little wombat, what can you do? You can just do a little dig. Oh, just... He has a button to take a nap. Oh yeah, let's try with the howl button now. Oh, we have to find something to munch on. But the best one is the kind of the jump. If I press and hold jump, I can do that little roly-poly move, and it's so good. And nap time. If only life was so simple. How do you get to sleep every night? Just fall over. Just fall onto my side. I'm good. Sonic the Wombat. And as their storytellers would tell of Sonic the Hedgehog and the tales that would continue. Look at his little face! Malu's like, we're totally not going to find all the mushrooms, and this is going to annoy me. Bags of Joy, this is fantastic, most importantly.
We We're coming closer to the barrier that's keeping me here. I haven't been able to leave this place for ages.
No worries. Wombat,
Maybe you can find a way through.
back on your way to your family. I'm gonna make sure you don't get eaten by predators. Alright, Dag, pose the camera. Pose the camera. Like, it's hard not to enjoy a game that's this gorgeous. Alright. And, like, they're using a lot of the very simple principles of, like, follow the light very subtly, and I do like that. Like, how we know where we need to go? Glowing red light. Walrus wear. I'm sorry! I'm just... And a hunter's stone. I am... Like... Friends, I love all games. I love games like this. I love hardcore, squeaky bumhole first-person shooters. I love casual Pokemons and mobily games about giant robots. And the fact that we're getting to do this as a little group makes me very happy. Because can I just see a show of hands? Like, how many of you had heard of this game before we jumped on it today? Greenfire is asking when am I going to play Okami. Well, we might do it. We might do it next year, just after Floydo's kind of finished his run. But watching Floydo play it has reminded me of how much Eason is very obnoxious. Hey, very British Gale. What, ho friend? Ark of the Conclave, there's probably an achievement. Just one of those games where you could just happily spend time faffing about. Just have a little nap on a hill. Oh, this game's gonna make me feel stuff, isn't it? Alright. Remember to recall your companion to ask for help.
Do you see that? Is that a fire? Let's check it out.
Fucking we. But also, what's in this bush? That is a broken hammer. So Bags of Joy saying they've never heard of this, but it looks great. Oh, this is Lost Ember, and you're seeing it, like, moment in moment, same as us. Hey, also, Marshall Ray of Vagabond, all of you have joined us. Watto and welcome. This is probably going to make us feel things, so grab a cup of tea and a warm blanket, because this is going to be a lovely game. Dag!
What is that? I think we're seeing the past. Wolf, are you doing this? Yeah, yes, do you see the amulets? They're clearly Yanrana. Our people. Children of the Emperor.
No, not that guy.
Where do you think they were going? Oh no.
Ninjas.
Bandits. Wait. That's Kalani. Wolf, that's her. I mean you again.
Oh, yeah.
So you were a bandit? I suppose that this has to have something to do with why you're not in the City of Light.
Yeah, we're the baddie, aren't we?
If we can find out more about you, I'm sure I can help you out of here. What? How did that happen? Was that the memory? Wolf, do you think that means I can leave?
Let's give it a bloody good go.
Come on, let's try it.
Sorry, you are correct. Like, for all that we were joking about Eason there, Okami is gorgeous. And I know we've been talking a lot about it this week, about how, like, Okami did not sell on the PS2, and how it didn't do a great job of shifting. Also, as I'm sure if for those of you who've been watching Floydo stuff, like how the animation cycle speeds up is so gorgeous. It goes to a little trot, and then we cut into the running, and I'm having a good time because I'm a dog. Oh, pacha!
You did it.
Woo!
I'm free?
This game is so good.
I'm free.
Also, I hope
Now
it
I can show you
translates.
the way to the City of Light.
I hope it translates while I am playing.
Come on.
But it controls so smooth. Like, it doesn't have the jerkiness that a few other. And this is not me dissing on Mulaka, because that's meant to be about like you're meant to feel like you're going a million miles an hour when you're running full tilt in that game. But this, the momentum is very smooth. Found with the mushroom. Alright, if I get sucked up in collectibles, we'll be here all day. Because, I mean, we can decide... Hang on. What are you lot supposed to be? Check me out, I'm a wombat. Feckin' wee, feckin' wee. This is so cute. It knows. And then now we can do the Sonic the Hedgehog move. We need somebody the wombat to. Wait, hang on. Did I just get turned around? No, we good. Sorry about that. So yeah, Kandaran, we seem to have gained the power to change into other bodies. So we are playing as the wolf, but we've gained the ability to kind of like body hop, essentially. Oh yeah, and the before the dag was a dag, their name was Kalani. But if you all want to come up with a better name, I'm for it. And War was saying Akami was beautiful, but I don't think that excuses the choices. Not just Eason, but like the physics on the woman. Yeah. It's one of the things that I am very proud that we can do as a group. Like, no one is saying Akami is bad, and no one is dismissing how lovely a game it is. Or how, like, before we got a lot of... How it was one of the first that really took, like, the Zelda format and did something fresh with it. Okay, no, that's not fair. But things like Grandia and things that were, like, what if, you know, what if Link to the Past, but more? I feel like... Oh, actually, I should probably...
Did you know you were a bandit?
I didn't.
I bet that must be upsetting.
See you later, Wombat. Yeah, that's one of the things I do love about having these conversations with you all. I know I use it almost every time for...
That's the bandits again. Where are they going?
Numbers is like, eat the Wombat. I know I use it repeatedly, but it's a good hyperbole example, which is Metal Gear Solid 5. I love that game. I played it to destruction, and we'll talk about it. But that doesn't mean we should excuse its BS. You know, we can love Okami for its art style, its movement, its fresh evolution, and the things that it does wonderful, and still hold it accountable for, like, its, you know, crappy representation in places, and for Isun being a creep. But for no real reason. At Dezu, this game is gorgeous. The only thing I have to apologize for is that I am not able to... Well, I am not streaming this at 60 frames because I don't want any of the crew to miss out on watching it. Because what you can't see is how smooth this is running.
What are they doing? They just dump it in the river.
Who wants to be... Back! Alright, it's not letting me go down there just yet.
Right. Further uphill over there.
Feck. I'm a duck! I'm a duck!
not much else to do here. Let's head down this way.
I'm a duck! Hang on. I got a quack button! Honk honk, mother... Witness me. Honk! Sup? Sup, fellow ducks? Just floating around, being a duck, having a good time. I wonder if I can do anything while I'm on the water. I can do a little bit of fishing. Sup, duck? Cool being a duck, am I right? Yeah, Tenari, wow. Ah, so I can't go for duck naps, but I can go swimming. Welcome to Whitewater Raft Duck. Yeah, and Shackle raising some real good points on Okami. Yeah. I tell you what, let's pick that topic up in a little bit. I'm about to take a duck down a river, and I'm a level with you. Yeah, Mal says to duck and salmon run. Depends how big the fish are in this world, you know what I'm saying? Now, I know that I could fly and it would be quicker, but why fly when you're a duck? Or just float down. Just gonna have a little good time. Just gonna be a duck. Peace was never an option. Be a duck. Agent Quackers on the case. Okay, just trundle downstream. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Have you got any grapes? Numbers is duck detective time. Duck detective, duck totem. I actually was genuinely disappointed that when I got drunk with some friends, we did the Patronus quiz. I didn't get a duck because I really wanted, so I could scream Duck Specto, Duck Tronum. It was not a duck. Warren says someone needs to dub this to like an epic racing using cruise down waterfalls and stuff. Like some just thumping like Eurobeat techno, like. I don't know where I was going with that, I'm sorry. Number says, I bet your Patronus is a goose. I mean, according to Pottermore, it's sadly not a goose. Wombats can swim? Oh, crap. Now I don't know if I want to be a wombat or a duck. Baby ducks! That is too cute. That is illegal levels of adorable. Look at him go! Tiny duck! Tiny duck! Gonna get eaten by a large kind of fish. Man, whenever fish tries to eat these baby ducks, it's gonna have a bad time with like, huh, I attacked this duck and then a wolf came out. Sup? Sup, wombat? Just me and my duck brothers. Just being ducks. Where do I need to go? The other little baby ducks follow! I might need to turn back into a large duck so I can get shit done. This is too cute! This game is wonderful! No! Tomori! Thelmsby. This is the prequel to Untitled Goose Game. Mal saying they're not sure if that's a wombat in the water, if it's a capybara. Actually, that is a very good point. I think that is a capybara. Sup, capybara? I'm a duck. Let's try being one of those. So what can you do? Can you... There isn't too much they can do. Alright, so I guess we're going to go over towards the barrier. This is so cute! Ah, okay.
Oh, they were using the river to transport the barrels they stole.
I want to be a duck again.
But where to?
And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Have you got any grapes? Breaking a lake, I'm a goose in a lake. Yeah, at the end of this, like, the goose is betrayed by its human best friend and then vows revenge of it and all of its lineage.
Look, the barrier that held me back. It didn't disappear. It only grew larger.
Oh,
I can't pass until we break it, Wolf.
Wow with you.
How did we do it before?
Well, before we didn't have duck powers.
Another one of these fires at the other end there.
Alright. As much fun as you are, duck, it's wolf time. Have a good day, duck. I'd eat you if you were delicious. I want to have a run around, friends. I know we're not careening towards the end, but this isn't the kind of game where you wanna. Like, this is going to be one of those games where... Right now, I'm in a wonderful state of ignorant bliss. I have no idea where this game is going or what it's going to become. I'm okay with that. I can just run around. Yeah, this is a prime exploring game. We're doing an explore. Wait, can you swim? Dag swim. Dag swim. Oh, look at the dag swim. Of course, I'm now freaking the capybara out because they're like, just going down the watering hole. It's always safe down. Oh, that's a wolf. Why is there a wolf here? The wolves never... Okay. One of the other ones that we'll need to do at some point is the Ancestors Humankind, where you have to like look after a family of primates. As a family of primates. And then he waddled away, waddle. The doggy paddle anim is amazing. But sometimes, gotta be a duck. Numbers. I know we should do shelter. I have both of them. Actually, no, I think there's 1, 2, and then there's like a side story. It's just the first one where your little babies get picked off. I can't. And Malu, that's a very good point. I'm also a little sour on how the developer acted. It is very easy to take out hate on Jonos, so yeah. Oh, and sorry, we are going to try slow-mo jumping the barrier. I think that's where we got to go next. Alright. And... back to being a wolf. Quack, 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 quack. Alright. Memory time. Yeah, Domare with just the squad of ducks. Obviously all so far-fetched.
The bandits' camp.
Okay.
Did you live back here?
Focus to find more memory traces. Oh. Ah, so you have to use the scent to find more stuff. Look at little face!
Seems like you were their leader.
I love you guys. Singing DuckTales. Oh. And Warusware, to what you're referencing, the lead developer, the studio head at the team that developed Ancestors, kind of went on a bit of a tirade about how the game reviewed very poorly because reviewers didn't play the game, and some of them didn't play it at all, and it's a story as old as time.
Her name on her amulet. It's Whaler. See? You weren't all bad. You did care for her. I'm sure there's a way for you to redeem yourself. Did you hear that? I think that did it, Wolf. Come on, let's check the barrier.
I don't know, that sounded like it came from behind us. What's that down there? Oh, it's more ducks. Yeah, it sounded like it came from this foggy... Oh! Area. No, just a bunch of ducks. Oh no! No, we're good, we're good. Thought I'd bought the game then. My QA sense took over before I could even think about it. Okay, so I think we found all the memory bits for here. Oh, that's a cliff! Dang, no! We're just never going to talk about that, alright, friends? Of course, Numbers, you now know I need to play as a duck now, where possible. For shame!
You did it again.
Ah, this is what it wanted us to find. Wait, what? Burbs! Where the burb? Burb! Oh wow, this thing is, sorry, for lack of a better term, squirrely. Oh, you're right, Burb. Burb.
Your memory of the past. I think I know why I'm still here.
Burb!
Who let the dogs out?
Spirit guide.
Who?
To guide you to the City of Light.
Who?
They must have sensed that you had good in you too. I'm sure of it. That's why I'm not in the City of Light myself yet.
Okay, Miyaki Sakura is asking, do you do a cheap? Yeah, it does a cheap. Listen to this! This game is so good! I'm kind of feeling like might have a little just like too much cute explode. Wow, okay. It is like trying to spend time with a hyperactive helicopter though. Ooh, why is that wombat glowing? Oh, we found one of the legendary animals. The glowing wombat of the open plains! Legendary wombat. Cool. There are 6 legendary creatures to find. Alright, where are we going? Stay as a legendary wombat. I mean, it's not often we get to be. Guess this is the way we're going. Let's go, little glowing friend. Eat that mushroom. Climb that fence. Have an adventure. Also, I guess, I mean, again, what I was saying earlier about the beautiful, almost ignorant bliss we find ourselves in. Right now, we don't know. We know that humans existed, certainly. But we've seen no evidence, no feckin' we haven't seen... That's so cool! Okay, this is just gonna be cute now. Alright, off you are, legendary wombat. I'm gonna be a wolf. Just the scope and scale of this game. Friends, I am struggling to bring anything clever to you, because it's just so pretty. I know I had a clever point to add. Oh yes, about we're not seeing the remnants of humanity, so like how far after the fall of, or are there people here? The idea that after every human is gone, it is only the people who couldn't pass on who are left seems real lovely. God, I knew this game was going to be good looking, but I didn't think it was going to be so adorable. Oh, this game's going to make me feel things, isn't it? Oh! Oh, here we go. Ah, Walrus is like, don't... You're good. We got clever covered. You just worry about cute. Wolf of the Wind. Alright, so there's the city. Okay, chapter 2, igniting the fire. We can do that. Oh.
I'm so glad I found you. This would be unbearable without you by my side.
I feel the same. Look at our village. Lifeless and sick.
We can't just watch any longer. We need to do something.
Obviously, war is where by clever I mean making puns and singing songs. This is so fucking cute. You're disturbed the dandelions. Got an adventurers. Be a dag. So Favor 6, I was trying to remember the correct term for it, but it dropped out of my head completely. There is a term for creating an environment where it feels like whichever of the multiple paths you choose is the way you were meant to go. And I cannot remember it. In gaming, we see it a lot as kind of like the perception of... Ooh, that max. We see it very much as like the perception of open world in what is in fact linear games. Games that feel like you could go anywhere and do anything, but the long and short of it is you are very much following a predetermined path. Oh, look at the feckin' view. Holy crud. No, Nick! Shh, it's fine. We're just not going to talk about that.
Kalani. Wolf. That's you as a child. It's your walker. The day you got your amulet. And your very own turpoi dagger. I still remember my turpoi.
Walrus is like, Will did not, I repeat, did not just throw a wolf off a cliff.
Your father looks really proud. Atevo. You know, these amulets were what made us full members of the Yanran Society. They were deeply tied to our identity and gave us our name.
Scorponi's asking if this is based on any real-world culture. I couldn't tell you. I will put my hand up and say I've been guilty of not doing the usual amount of research I do when we go into a game fresh. I've been working on a lot of like downtime things, and there's still a lot that I would like that I haven't gotten done. So I don't know, because I know with Mulaka, Mulaka was based on the Talumara, which are if I remember correctly, an ancient culture from northern Mexico. Ooh, what's that? There's always a duck! Sup, ducks? Fellow ducks, all the ducks. It doesn't seem like I can quack in water, though. I think I have to get off the water to start quacking. Yeah, there we go. Although, if you would like a completely pointless fact, when happy and contented, ducks do make like a little beeping noise, which is sickeningly adorable. Vanderbeest's like, sir, I'm gonna need to see your wolf operation permit. It's fine. Vanderbeest, it's in my other animal. Quick, leg it! It's the cops! Oh, no! That's why we needed DuckTales. Ooh, what's this? Probably shouldn't eat that. Dag, no. Dag, don't eat that. Why does it look like your dog is hallucinating? No reason. Stop scaring the ducks! I need you to be one of the ducks. Race just like, eat it, you coward! Also, notice how the coloured grass is leading us to where it wants us to be. Like, this game is so gently and so subtly pointing us to where it feels, to what it wants to show us. This game doesn't feel like it's trying to tell us what we should be doing. I have faith with, hey up, duck. Alright. Just waddle along now. Okay, Dorcas, that's fair. A lot of us would probably freak out if we got confronted by a giant dag. Oh, I got rid of the duck too soon. Okay, it's fine. Aha! Thought you got away. You thought you got away, but you're a duck. Ah, okay. I can't actually go that high. Whatever's up there. Mortal ducks were not meant to walk. Waddle. How is that? Scarponi said, my mum once told me someone threw the rest of a marijuana cigarette in the yard. The dog got high. True story. You can get dogs high. Please don't. They don't know what's going on, and it just... they find it very distressing. Excuse me, hello, yes, I'm a wombat. I'm here to hang out. Maybe see some ducks. Yes, hello. Hello, duck friend. Alright, so we've got 2 fires to get to. So there's that one over there, and there's those ones. So I guess there's like 1 per island. Don't tell you, other ducks are so rude. Oh. Walrus, that's not actually from River. I was at a house party once, and I had to help babysit a dog because someone got the dog stoned. And that person very, I guess sensibly, did not let us know who they were because probably would not have been very... I'm not saying beats, but... Oh, let's see what the quacking reveals. Quack for your memories! Okay. So I guess we're saying this must have been like a trading post? Vanderby says, forget death count. I want duck count. Look at him going up the little steps in his fitties! Friends, I can't say how wonderful this game is. It causes me to go from, yeah, so let's discuss varying artistic elements in video games and how they come to immediately screaming, look at his little feeties, his little duck feeties. You know how some games have a KD ratio? for this one, I want to have a death to duck ratio. Like, I want to know how many times I fail versus how many times I am a duck. Yay! Good afternoon, Stooge. How you doing? I'm a duck! Look at it! I'm a duck! Wait till you see the dag. Wait till you see this dag. So, Stooge, what, ho, friend? Thank you for bringing your lot up. How are you doing? I'm a duck. Six deaths and 6 ducks so far.
I think it's hurt. And they just left it here to die.
No! No! Yeah.
At least it wasn't alone. Is that a soul spirit? Wolf, look. Its spirit rises to the City of Light. If only I could just do that as well. A simple farm animal getting into the City of Light. Yet I'm still here.
Mate, don't be classist.
Doesn't it seem unfair to you?
No. Think all about you. Stooge, I am slowly getting to learn it. Like, I heard there was a Konami code for the new dashboard. That's what unlocks the switching on and switching off of panels. And you can drop and drag and rearrange it to your tastes. But yeah, currently, it's not doing the things that I want it to. But there we go. But I'm fine. We've got a new dashboard. They took away my events page. Thanks! However, this game is lovely. Warswear, I see your comment. I don't want to read it out because I don't want peeps to think that I am fishing for bits, so I do worry about that. But, thank you. See? What's going to make it about you, don't you? Well, it's time for this duck to get it going. Up you go, duck. And examine. Oh, we found a wolf stone figure. Lovely. And a little bit of run up. Yes, excuse me. Hello. I am the duck. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, there's one more thing over there. Oh, and one down there. I feel like we'll probably need to explore all of these before we can crack open wherever we're meant to go. Favor, no! I didn't say that. I wasn't saying that. Just ignore Favor. Pay attention to the duck.
I think it's hurt.
We just did this one. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just, let's get the wolf going. So hopefully I can get some more duck. Yeah, you better run, duck. Kestrel, what, oh friend? The adorable. Oh, can't go this way. Oh, stairs were right there. Kestrel, this game is beautiful and lovely, and these are wombats. If we want to be a wombat, we can be a turtle! Oh no, the little moles. What are we gonna do with moles? Kestrel, it is beautiful and very... The controls are less squirrely than something like Mulaka. Look at his little face. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, chop, chop, chop. Oh, I'm gonna turnip. Yeah, you eat that turnip. No turnips for anyone else. Going out, that's like a feckin' buffet. Alright, so we go under, and then... Aha! Nothing. Nothing is safe from the bowl. There we go. What have we found? Found another mushroom. Excuse me, terribly sorry, don't mind me. Just, you know, being a mole. But yeah, this whole game is adorable and wonderful and just beautiful. I was attempting to say earlier before we found ducks, yes there are ducks, I was attempting to say earlier that this game very much seems to adhere to the old every frame a painting philosophy. The idea that like any screenshot you could take of this would be gorgeous.
People didn't have much around here. You still shared your hard-earned bread.
So how come I turned into a... Okay. Kestrel. The story? I'm a dag. I'm a dag.
Is that Whaler?
I think Whaler's doing so good. It sounds like there's a lot of not good. Okay, Tomri, go get some sleep, friend. Alright? But I'm glad you got to see at least this much, and we're at 6 deaths, 6 ducks. We're keeping track of how many ducks I possess and how many deaths there are.
So weak. You need to eat.
Eat what? There's not enough for everyone.
It's not right. We need to stop them. Nothing's gonna change if we're just sitting here.
Not this way. You need to teach them. They'll understand. Please.
Understand? They don't understand anything.
Are you hearing yourself? Violence will only lead to more violence.
I can't believe you're not with me in this. Fine, I'll do it without your support then.
Although if us being a baddie leads to us being Dag, it doesn't seem terrible. Oh, so Arden, that's a good idea. Perhaps the market team was tax collectors.
It looks like it burnt down a long time ago. Wolf, is this... Is this your home? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know what happened?
So Stooge, aside from... Actually, let's stop being a mole for a second. There's another Dag. Aside from a new dashboard and... Oh, we can break through that. Aside from new dashboard and the ilk, what else has been going on with your good self? Wobbacha! Wombats! Right. Sorry, bear with me a second. What else has been going on with your good self? Wobbacha! Oh, you know. Be a wombat. Eat a tomato. Having a little munch. Look at his face. He's a tiny wombat. His eyes have seen death. He's a tiny wombat, slayer of foes. Adventure Wombat! Just remember, you're a wombat. Do we poop cubes though? Unconfirmed, but we can take a nap at any point. We just kind of like lie on our side and be like, okay, nap time. Which is a powerful skill. Alright, friends. Who's ready to wombat roll? Back and we! Oh, that was thousands of years old. Shh! No one say anything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Oh! Fake! Say nothing! It's all fine. Oh! Those are priceless relics. So many priceless relics. Alright, who's keeping track of the duck counter? Because that's the duck counter up by 1. And yeah, Warriors, there's larger portions of this that do need, like, Initial D style Euro beats. Yums. Are you a dag? Are you a dag? Rolling around at the speed of duck. No! Duck, no. In the words of Luke Skywalker, this isn't going to win. Ah, so now we're... Okay. By my calculation, we're now at 7 ducks, 7 deaths. Yeah, Stooge, it seems like that is the duck's curse. It can only fly down. It can flap to stay aloft, but it can't gain flight. Because I'm holding the... Now, the hummingbird, that thing flies around like nobody's business. Even though it does kind of handle like... I want to say like a hyperactive helicopter. Like if you poured nothing but Monster and Red Bull into a helicopter engine... Seven ducks, 7 deaths, 7 doors. 7 ducks to die. I love you guys. Okay, so apart from this, like, adorable waddle fest, how are you all doing? See, I'm afraid of a duck. I'm afraid of a duck. I'm afraid of that other duck. Oh, okie dokie. Arrow, I didn't see that. And I'm kind of... Oh, I can up my duck count, though. Okay, that's 7 deaths, 8 ducks. Step Jen says, then the helicopter crashes. Well, Monster Energy drink is not jet fuel. But what if it was? What would that say about the human condition? Oh. That we good? I'm afraid of the duck. I'm afraid of that other duck. Alright. Time to be a wolf. Duck, you've had your turn. But also quack. Huh. You see, like, the memories of withered crops, right? It's interesting. Even though now we have some tasty tomatoes.
Overcropping the fields and overhunting the forests led to pestilence and hunger taking over daily life.
Oh.
More and more people got sick.
Bruce. We don't just stand still. You're a sitting duck. Shackle, the one with Willimus is racing transformed. See, if we focus, our dag can smell other animals and let us know where it is we have to go next. Yeah, just a teeny tiny revolution. As you do. You ever had one of those weekends where you're like, I'm not going to start a revolution, 3 pints later. Which way do we go? Ah, let's go this way. Sorry, I keep realising it doesn't matter. Oh, except for don't go that way. Oh, hello, you. It didn't matter because we needed to be a tiny little. We needed to be a tiny mole. A tiny mole. Damn, that's a strong mole. See, let's stay with the mole for a bit. Kind of want we want whatever it is that can crawl out of here if we need to. Oh, back up here. Back up, couch! Sorry. Yeah, Thelsby, only 2 weeks till Star Wars. It's on my calendar. It's on my calendar. Like, less than a week till Mech Warrior. 2 weeks till Star Wars. 1 week till the Child's Play dinner, which is going to be great. Do we want to be a wombat, or do we want to be... Let's be a wombat. Found a ceramic pot. And the few that we didn't crush into oblivion. Whee! Feckin' wee! Those were ancient and priceless! Little snuffling sound. Bit of little wombat. Hmm. Yeah, Scorponi, exactly. Priceless means we don't have to pay for it. I mean, it's not like we can buy another one, right? And... So long, wombat. And here we have the point where we'll realise is... Ooh. Did someone say, high-speed wombat action? Place to acquire more wombats should the need arise. Though currently I do think the baby ducks are winning. And you're right, Thelmsby, we do gotta go fast. Ah, can't first person wombat through it. So in theory the wombat can move the fastest with enough like crazy down momentum. We can make that happen. Not what I was hoping for, though. Well, back to the way we came! Though I do have to apologise, friends. I'm going to need to take a wee break in just a second. As both a wee break and a wee break. Oh, this way. I definitely need copper. I'm ravenously hungry and I'm busting for loo. Classy, I know. Giving you all the inside goss today. And back you go, Wombat. Go hang out with your family. I wonder if there's achievements for, like, finish the whole game as a duck, finish the whole game as a hummingbird. Because that would be certainly entertaining. Warsway, you're giving the game away! Now people know! That's a lot more smoke than usual. Alright, let's give it a shot.
I can almost feel their anger. Fists closed tight, teeth clenched. Look, it's Tavo, your father.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
He's a Sinchi guard. They were the strongest of the Yamrana, protectors of the realm.
He's dead now.
Those were the people we were up against. We didn't have a chance.
Please don't make me do this, Kalani.
Your Emperor takes our food. Your soldiers beat us down. We won't take it anymore. We will rise up.
Oh, we know how this song and dance ends.
What are you doing?
You didn't leave me any choice.
This plan was entirely poorly thought through!
Wait! Wayla's in there! No! Wayla!
Yeah, I think now we know why our character was like, alright, cool, let's do some murders. I mean, I'm with them on this one. Please, we need food and to stop being beaten up. We shall take your consideration and beat you up further. Let that be a lesson.
Did you remember something? Was it him?
Wasn't good.
He burnt down your house, didn't he? What about Wayla? Was she... Oh, Wolf. I'm so sorry. I know you loved her.
Well, Tiny Flame, if you wanted to make this about not you for once, that'd be great. Alright. Onward! Ooh. It's very pretty.
After seeing all this, Wolf, I don't think you were a bad person for stealing from the Emperor's men. You were suffering and lost everything. Would you really have been cast out of the City of Light for this? There has to be more to your story.
Only one way to find out. Where do we need to go? Ceramic water bottle, lovely, lovely. If anyone desperately needs one of those, we got one. I guess follow the mollies. Sometimes just gotta be a mole. Wreck some buildings. There's clearly I need to get to. So, sorry, here's me, as always, very, very easily distracted by literally everything. So, friendos, I'm just going to take a little break. Just a quick one. Just quickly nip to the loo and get some snacks. Well, I'm getting a sandwich. Get some food. Oh, that's lovely. So, do you want me to leave you just with the soothing sound of the forests? Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, I'm also curious to know who Ember is, because Ember is a spirit that can't pass over, who's been instructed to help others. And we are... well, we are Dag. There is some serious feels potential, but this could just be a heartwarming little story. We don't know. It's like with the last tree. With these kinds of games, you don't know the direction they're going to go, and I think that's important to having an emotional impact. If this game told us outright that it's going to be about, you know, that one time that you lost your favorite jacket, or it's going to be about a key, something that is very, very emotionally impactful to yourself, may also be that same jacket, I wonder if it would lose some of the impact. If someone had told me what the last tree was going to be about, I don't know if I would have started it. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I'll be back with you all in just a second, because I need another cuppa. Alright? Don't go anywhere. And look at me, even remembering to unmute. Like I'm on form today. By which I mean I'm close to vaguely competent. Right. Got a sandwich. Got a cuppa. Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for the bits, yo. As you well know, it literally keeps me going. So I'm very, very thankful. Alright. Scorpio says, it's almost like you're a professional. With professional-like elements, I would say. With professional-like elements. Alright, let's stop my face and get running. Alright. Right, so we came up this way. Alright, so there's another way down from here. Alright, that's cool. Oh! It wants us to wombat. That's okay, we can do that. Wombat's like crap and wolf? Hey! Reflective, how are you doing, friend? Watto! Also, Varials! How are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome! As I'm sure you've seen, this is Lost Ember. This game is gorgeous. It is a very interesting narrative little title where you possess varying different animals and we explore a lot of... Ooh. Hello, other wombat. How you doing? We explore a lot of... Alright, I need to chase those hummingbirds. We'll be a dag, we run around, we have a good time. It's great. This is our main dag. We've got like a cool white stripe now. That's an awesome thing. No, so joking aside, the narrative of this is, in this world, there are two destinations for anyone that passes on. They either become a spirit and head to the City of Light, or they're reincarnated as an animal if they are rejected from the City of Light. And for some reason, this little lost soul is now, either we're helping them or they're helping us. Either we're helping guide them to the City of the Light, or they're helping us kind of break the cycle. And it's very much looking at who our character was before they passed on. And it seems that they were good people until everyone started, like, you know, starving to death. And then they rose up, and they didn't do it very well. People died. Oh no! Hang on, hang on. I know a wombat setup when I see it. Aside from running, jumping, and snipping things, the main mechanic in this is our ability to, I believe it's called Soul Swap, where we can possess a creature uninvasively for a limited amount of time. And each animal's got its own little... Ducks can float and flap about. Hummingbirds basically behave like hyperactive helicopters. The dag's fast. Wombats can do this. Oh, there's also moles who can dig around stuff, which is kind of cool. Wombats get to do this, and it's time for some intense rolling. Ding 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 ding. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Woohoo! Super Wombat Adventures! Oh, now we need to be Hummingbird. We have to catch up with the, See you later, Wombat. Oh, no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Ah! Oh, I freaked out for just a second there. Oh. Oh. This is a little intense, friend. I'll level with you. I think being a hummingbird was so terrifying. That poor hummingbird's like, I need to go down, I need to go lie down and drink like 80 million tons of nectar. So Kadra says, if we manage to finish this game today, so what's the plan? Well, I think I would like to either go to Mo Astray or to Outer Wilds and finish one of them, but I don't know which. Now, some people were saying... Aww. Look at little island. Some people were saying that the Miscreated's on free weekend, and I don't know if that's started yet, but that's something I wouldn't be against playing with you all, maybe Friday after Blackout Club. Too many jokes, not enough time. Oh yeah, Kestrel will absolutely put it to a vote. It's a lovely little spot to have a sandwich and hang out with you lot. Or it says uninvasively. So that's all the wombats with headaches. Fair. So yeah, Walrus Ware was asking, like, are all the other animals rejected souls? That is a philosophical discussion and a half. Gandaran just like the wombats, like, grinding to a halt on the edge of the cliff, stopping and then being like, why am I here? This is terrifying. I want to be anywhere else. Marshall says Miscreated Weekend is already going on right now. So, yes, already spent some time with it. Lovely. The Miscreated is my favourite of the DayZ styly games, and it is a lot of fun. I do like playing it. The reason we don't stream the Miscreated too often is because I like being very silly. Shocking, I know. But I do worry that when I'm playing a game like that and I'm talking with the people in-game, that it's very boring for you lot watching. And I also don't want to have to subject you all to long conversations about who's got what ammo type. Sorry, Favor, I actually missed your joke, which was terrible, but I'm gonna read it out anyway. Saying, why do the wombats like Limp Bizkit? Because they keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? I has to caffeine. Still got a backpack. That whole day was wonderful. And Caffeine, remember when we started with like a whole group, ended up just being you and me, making it to the tower with the crashed plane, and it... Remember we met the White Rabbit? Who like took us on a tour of all the hotspots around the map of the Miscreated. And this person, we'd never met them before. They didn't even know we were streaming. They just found us in-game. And we're like, hey, you guys look like you're a bit lost. You want to go on an adventure? And we're like, yeah, sure. Expecting to get led down a back alley and shot in the back of the head. But no, took us around, showed us the map. It was those little experiences that I do love. And I found them more available in the Miscreated. While I'm thoroughly loving Tarkov again at the moment, the thing is, the cooperation, the random interaction method is completely gone from that. If you see another player and you don't know them, bam, just do them. Because there's no... Because of the short time limits and the way that game reacts, there's no benefit, only risk. And I will admit, okay, so the other evening, I'm doing my usual thing. I'm down at Shoreline, you know, been hanging out in the buildings, I'm gonna have the scav camp, you know, high-fived a few people, and I'm having a good time. And I see this new player running around with just a knife. And I do like the customary wave. I don't gun him down. And he's like, not sure what to do. And so I wave at him again. I open the box next to him and put a bunch of stuff in, like some food and some supplies. Some stuff in Tarkov that I found that I can do without, just to kind of help him out. And he looks at it, looks at me, tries to swing at me with the knife, stabs me a little, and then runs. And I'm like, I was just trying to help. Obviously, I clapped him in the back of the head, and he was gone. But I mean details. Oh, caffeine! I don't have the cowboy hat in Tarkov, but I also found if you get 3 of them, you can exchange it for a super OP gun. That's a thing that exists. And Varials, if you do make a game called The Outer Waffles, you better use my likeness. You better. Also, Varials, I do want to apologise. I'm still trying to find a good format to do additional support for The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. I was talking about this with Rebind the other day, because they're really interested in hearing my thoughts on it. And I tried writing them an editorial about it, and it's been 3/4 finished since August. So I do want to apologise. I've been trying. What I pitched them a couple weeks ago was potentially doing a video asset, where I'd basically just do the same format, but spoken rather than written. Oh yeah, and Caffeine, our little interaction was hilarious when we were playing Tarkov together. Me and Caffeine were just doing our rounds, you know, checking out the power station, and Caffeine goes, "Hey Will, do you have a cowboy hat on?" And I'm like, "No." And then Caffeine's like, "So there's a guy down here. We did him a proper murder." And Walrusware, I'm really glad you finished your game. What are you planning on doing with it? And is there anything I can do to help? One of the things that I've been offering for... Because I think Steel Fox is going to be the first of the Longship who came up with a concept and has released it whilst the Longship has been active. So I've said I'm going to help as much as I can on that one. But, yeah. If it's something that I can help on, let me know. Oh yeah, Caffeine, I think we all scared each other. That's one of the things I love about Tarkov, is that while it seems like the other people around know what they're doing, now having been on the other side of you're the guy with all the gear, I'm like, no, it's still terrifying. Everyone in that game is terrified. Oh, I'm so sorry. This sandwich was needed. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Speaking of which, who wants to be a duck? Look at the duck babies! Look at the little duck babies! In case anyone's wondering why I wanted to play this. Need a little bit of height to get up. There we go. I'm good. I'm happy just being a duck. Flying upstream. You know, just doing duck things. Well, no, there's one about capybara. We did encounter the capybara earlier. He was having a good time. Waddle dag. Backpack. Alright, that's a dag memory. Caffeine's saying their biggest problem with Tarkov and other games like it is when they play by themselves, they get overly jumpy. See, because I'll level with you lot. Like, aside from when I was at Rocketworks and hanging out with you lot, I'm digitally very antisocial. I play games like that by myself primarily. And Caffeine says, I hereby dub the ducks, all of them, Sir Vanillion Ice, a great teacher, speaker of a great many truths, and the first person to truly know that a ninja must go ninja, go ninja, go. Bork, bork! Bork, bork, memory. Alright. So by the looks of things, we've got to head downstream. Sir Vanillion Ice! Ready to depart! Just float on down the water. So Wara says, I'm going to put it on itch.io with just a pay-as-you-like. It was really just a learning experience for me to learn stuff to prepare to make my first full game to launch. Cool. Well, Wara, I will say the same thing to you that I said to Steel Fox, is that, and I know it's a financial investment, but do consider launching it on Steam, because there's a bunch of nonsense you have to do to get a game on Steam. Getting it done now, before you make your first game, is great. Put it up, make it $1 or $2. Hell, make it free. But so long as you have, like, once you're registered as a developer... Friends. Look at all these chickens! Sup? Sup, ducks? Don't like how they all just froze for a second and looked at me. Caffeine's like, get out. Alright, who wants to see a combined squad of ducks have a heart attack? Oh, wait, no. Oh, stop being a duck. Stop being a duck! I can't stop being a duck. I want to be a wolf. I want to be a tiger. Surprise, ducks! Living every dag's dream of chasing the ducks. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, hello. I'm a fish. Oh, why is it? It's always sad when Dash isn't here, when I get told tap to dash. It's like... But also, if we see a predator, like... If we see a fish predator, I'm a freak out. Oh! I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog. You know what? I'm just gonna be a happy dog and go for a happy little paddle. And then the Duck Nation attacked. Have you ever just not been able to stop being a duck? I think that's my isekai title. So I'm suddenly stuck being a duck. And now I'm a fish again. Oh, pa-chop, chop, chop, chop! Oh, pa-chop, chop, 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 chop! Come on, no natural predators. Doing that. Oh, I'm a fish! Welcome to Will's accurate representation of life as a salmon. Fucking wee! Fucking wee! Yeah! Something sounds bad. Alright, we got this. Fucking wee! Wait, do fish have terminal velocity? Asking for a friend! I know I keep making very silly jokes, but this is so good. Ye, and I cannot state this enough, friends. Also, ha. Of course, if they throw a Gris and add like a horrific underwater death beast at me, I will lose my hecking heck.
Amazing. I think we're on the old road to Kilotazi, our capital city. Drowned, reshaped by water and time, but still here.
Aww.
I don't remember there being a lake of this size here.
What noise does a fish make? And yeah, caffeine, it does feel like a combination of Journey and Abzu and things like that.
Head over there where the light is coming through.
Sounds good. Yes, hello, it is I, Detective Fish, solving fish crimes in my fish police box. Yes, with my trusty sidekick, a sentient light bulb. Do not bring Sharky and George into this. This is way out of their jurisdiction. Whee! Alright, let's not suffocate the fish. Oh, Dag up. There we go. Sorry, Dag. Probably should have waited until we were a little closer to the surface. You're fine. Fine. Shake it off. Shake it off. And I forget who it was earlier who was saying this game does a wonderful job of making it feel like the whole world is... like it's an open world, even though it's very clearly leading us down a path.
People used to call them that because somewhere in the fog you always heard someone cry. Mourn their lost ones. This was a sacred burial place, you see. My name would be carved into these stones as well. If I'd been granted the funeral ritual, I would already be in the City of Light then. Do you remember this place? You want to look for a name on the towers? I wouldn't mind staying here for a bit.
I'd be okay with that. See, it's something that should be more common than I feel is. Like, so often we are forced by quests and adventures and otherwise to spend time in areas, but very rarely does a game just say, "Hey, I'd like to spend some time here." Oh, they changed the purple tick. Huh. That is odd. Also, friends, I got shown something today that will probably drive specifically numbers up the wall. So, Twitch has updated a lot of the little emotes. So you notice that, like, the VIP emote and, as you can see there, the verified emote from Nightbot are changed. Here's the thing that will drive you doolally tap, because now that I've seen it, I'm going to share this with you all. The VIP emote, it's off center. It's off center. It's 3 pixels left, 5 pixels right. Hey, if I have to see it, Martin, so do you.
The pestilence seems to have taken its toll.
Ooh.
The water to carry the spirit on its journey. The fire to burn away the lies and mistakes of a past life. To free the true spirit within. going through your head? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yup. Still going.
Dare you come to her funeral?
Sorry I burnt your friend.
She was in the house. I'm sorry.
Everything that happens from here is your fault.
And J Post, you did not miss Papa Time. We're still going. I couldn't tell you how far in we are. But this game is utterly gorgeous. And also, how are you doing, friend?
Through the barrier, come on.
Each one of these symbols is a person who has passed on from here. This doggo is lovely. And Kasmash! Oh, and suddenly I'm a wombat. Alright. Make it work. Sup, fellow wombat? Capybara, how you doing? Good to see you.
Is that you? Seems like you started to have a lot of followers. I wonder what you're up to.
I'm sure it's all fine. None of it's bad. None of it's bad. Also, check it out. Wombats can roll. Essentially, the speed demons of this world. Oh, got an achievement called I'm on a roll. Number says, is anyone going to give odds that the light is evil? Interesting. Alright. That's enough wombat for now. If we've got a high-speed, cool, fast-moving dag, let's be dag. Unless there's a choice to be duck, in which case, always be duck. But also quack. High-speed, dog adventures. Now we're gonna be a fish! Fucking wee! Fucking wee! Alright, we got this. Oh! Out of bounds. Turn around. Turn around. Am I supposed to be here?
Let's look for a way inside.
Like a fish way, or... What's this over here? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, so there is... Aha. See, check it out. Solving puzzles. Beadora says they put their 2 waffles on the light being the Emperor. Interesting. Like, a person cursed to see the suffering that their actions caused others. That's pretty deep. The Emperor's cursed to be a lost ember, never knowing rest, but at the same time helping guide others and seeing how their actions influence them. Back and wee! Back and wee! Oh. Oh, no, I'll take it, I'll take it. Number says Dad makes more sense than Emperor. Possibly. I mean, you know, I love hearing your theories, friends, when we're going through this. It's not just the... And then we'll talk incessantly for 17 hours. Oh. This is getting a little bit sinister.
Look at these sewers. Can you believe how people built all this?
You're very easily impressed, my friend. You've obviously never seen a Walmart. Hey! Very doubtful. How you doing, friend? Says, a fish, a fish, a fishy. Oh. Very doubtful. This is Lost Ember, and it is beautiful. It's just beautiful. Plays smooth. Every facet of this is just stunning. So, if you want to see dogs, ducks, capybara, maybe less the hummingbirds because I'm not caffeinated enough. We're not entirely sure where the story is going right now, but what we can tell you is that the dag that we are playing as is the reincarnation of a specific person who has been denied access to the City of the Light. And the glowing thing is a spirit, but one that has also been denied access to to the City of the Light. And yeah, doubtful I would entirely agree that the blend of realism and stylization is very pleasing. It's visually and aesthetically incredibly smooth. So, stay a while, enjoy some stag stories.
This is Kilo Tazi.
Also, Quest for Pants. Hello. Watto and welcome.
Birthplace of the Yanran, our people. Our home. Our pride. Wolf, I think I lived here. Maybe we can find out more about me here as well.
What can I make about you? So, numbers.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, very doubtful. Thank you for gifting a sub to Quest for Pants, which is a noble quest. Hang on. I need that guy to shush for a second. Numbers, go. I hope you have an excellent birthday, friend. I really do. The VOD of this will be up at some point if you want to catch up, but I will more than happily regale with you with tales at some point. Because Christmas holidays is coming, yo. But yeah, happy birthday again. Have an excellent evening, alright? And that's okay. So jumping back to it, very doubtful. Thank you for the 100 cheer. As you well know, keeps me feckin' alive. And thank you for gifting a sub to Quest for Pants. Just, I guess, very quickly, if you're new here, hello and welcome. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. My name is Will. I worked in the games industry for like 10 years, and now I do this for a living, thanks to all of the lovely Mother Hubbards in chat, so, yo. Tom Ray says, I woke up just to say that a box of Snickers, Teasers, Twix, Milky Way, Galaxy, Bounty, and Mars is something to celebrate. Yeah. Do you know, Tom Ray, they don't have Mars bars out here in the US. Snickers is everywhere. Can't get a Mars bar. Doesn't exist. You also can't get a Mars ice cream, which is the superior.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You lot being bloody lovely! Kandaran, not to be outdone, just gifted a sub to Bags of Joy. That's real kind of you. I guess the last thing to add to Bags of Joy, Quest for Pants, all the people that have joined us this afternoon, is we play a lot of different games here. Usually something different every day. And we flip between a lot of... We tend to focus on indie titles or titles that do something different. We talk a lot about games in the games industry, and I do my best to try and help people who want to know more or want to learn more or are thinking about like releasing a game for realsies. Yeah, British Beaver, Tamari, this is the Americas. Yeah, Mars ice creams. You can't just go into a supermarket and buy a 6-pack of Mars ice creams. And Kandaran, thank you for repping good old House Carl. Oh, this game is so pretty.
Have you seen this huge pillar? That looks like something. Let's find a way to the top.
Sounds like a good idea, friend. The things that I am really enjoying about the puzzle-solving elements of this is that this game is very content to let us just work it out for ourselves. Like, if we want to grab a fish and go in through that way, we probably could. Oh! Dag. Get out of the water. Quest for Pants says, did you do a stream interview with Jesse Cox? I did. I keep meaning to organise actually sitting down and playing some games with Jesse at some point. which I have not done. I also need an excuse to go play Total War 3 Kingdoms, but that's another story. Ah, here we go. Tamare, I think we lost track of the duck to death ratio. I think we're still at 7 deaths, but I'd need someone else to tell me how many ducks. Oh. Well, Quest for Pants, it's lovely to see you again. As you can tell, this game is utterly gorgeous. And the controls are smoother and less squirrely than games like Okami or Malacca. And the game is entirely content to let us explore. Even though the little orb of light might fall into a Navi-like role, it's a very pleasant game. Oh, okay, so Waterswear says we're at 13 ducks, 7 deaths. I possessed 13 ducks and died 7 times. 7 to 13 is not a bad, like, death to duck ratio. I think we're in agreement there, right? Ooh, what's this? Oh! Alright, so if I want to see what that is, I need to... There we go. Alright, so I have to reveal it as a fish. Okay. Oh, follow the memory traces. Go, go, super fishy! So it looks like peeps who are just sneaking on in. Woo! Alright, we're on a little adventure here, friends. This duck. What is this duck? Look at all these ducks! The fish now has a grappling hook. Okay, so Terminator says...
Something. Something secret by the looks of it.
Ah. I'm sure it's fine. And Tomari now has a blackboard in their room. What should go in it? Tomari, one of the things that I've always liked doing is just any of those off-the-cuff concepts, like, you know, what if... what if first-person shooter, but everyone is a varying form of sandwich? When I have my my previous whiteboard at home, I just use it kind of like as a... Here's a great way of keeping track of all my concepts and ideas. It all helped.
Whoa, wait.
What? Oh, so here's the little quirk. This little guy, he can't pass through that barrier, but I can. So I have to help him discover stuff about what happened before he's allowed to progress. Tomura says it should be dumb jokes. I mean, I don't know if I could agree with you any harder. I think if I agreed with you any harder, I might pull something. Oh, what's this? Oh. You found a mushroom. You've grown a mustache. What's this down here? Oh, dang! Alright, we're just not going to count that last one. It's fine.
Were these the supplies you stole? You were giving it to the poorest of the poor.
Wow. So our person was actually good people. No! I'm going to have to possess a lot of ducks to get this ratio back down again. And most of the time, friends, the reason why I'm throwing myself off things is usually due to... Ooh.
The Chakui Raimi. I remember. It was a huge feast and celebration. the music and dance would go on through the whole night.
For me, it was a Tuesday. So we haven't found enough. I haven't found enough to crack it open just yet. Oh!
But wait. I guess not everybody was celebrating. I don't remember ever seeing this side of the festival. People begging for food while the rest of us feast.
Oh,
It's
Secretly
not
Robin,
fair.
welcome back, friend. A Tomary with, there we go. Shield's broken. Tomary with, what are the Blackout Club Lucids used to listen to music. Speakers as one. That was bad, and I will never read that out, because then I will get obliterated. So whilst they were on feast mode, we were nicking food from the feast to give to people to feed them. I think that makes us the goodies this time? I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Oh yeah, we had to go over here with the where the moles were. The moley people. Moley. Ah! Oh, you're fine, Dag. There we go. Keep swimming. Keep swimming. And favour that. Okay, you're right. This isn't, you know, Nod versus GDI. Sorry. What have you found, River? What have you found? This isn't a Nod versus GDI situation. You know, there isn't a clearly goodies and baddies. But it is interesting. There we go. And then this leads us up to where the turtle is. And then we're like, yo! Turtles! Wait, no, that's... Oh, because we want to be heading further up. Okay. Pandaran says, ah! You're a Fire Emblem protagonist! J-Post, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. Woof. So how do we get up there? I can't help but feel that there's something to do with the moles. I guess we're going that way. It's okay, River. Pacha! And now we are mole. Moles have like a cool second sight thing. There we go. They can be like, oh look, it's a mushroom. Oh hello, it's a mushroom. Martin, go have yourself some wonderful sleeps. If you aren't able to sleep, come hang out some more. What we're probably going to roll onto after this is... If you'll forgive me, I'd like to do Mow Astray. Because supposedly we're not too far off of finishing that. But we could try Outer Wilds. But I'd almost rather let people know when we're going to do Outer Wilds. We'll have a vote for it after this. In fact, we could also play some Sniper Elite. We're kind of spoiled. I don't think we'll do the Miscreated tonight. No, I don't know if you got anything done in this world. The feckin' climb alone is huge. Beadora says, night. I'm going to be off a few of myself. Okie dokie. Well, Beadora, what would you prefer in terms of Mo Astre? It's alright, River. Let's go check on River in a second. Friends with the locals.
Keeping wild animals in cages like that seems cruel. Looks like you were thinking the same.
Oh, that was very nice. Found a beast with the sneaky bits in there. Sorry about that one and all. Thank you kindly for waiting. Thank you kindly for waiting. How are you doing? So, it was basically someone trying to deliver post here. And they didn't want to knock on the door because they heard River going, because as I like to describe it, River has a big dog bark. River sounds like a very big dog. River is an absolute cuddle dog. River, come here. Come on, River. I was telling everyone how much of a cuddle dog you were. So how about you? Come on. Yours. Yours. Look at this one. Look at this one. Yeah? Just hanging out, being all cute. Thelsby's like, River, eat well, he's delicious. Tomari, can River sit in your lap? She's a little too big. We've tried with this chair. But she's an absolute cuddle dog. Yes. Right, is Tanari Wow still lurking in chat, I wonder? Bloody hell. Sorry, excuse that. I do apologise, friends, I do apologise. Oh no, I haven't even switched it back to gameplay, so I'm not even being obnoxious with that. Wonderful, wonderful. And we're back. Robin says, that was me, Will. I hope you enjoy the mail that I absolutely did not read. Robin, like I get interesting mail. So there was a bunch of dags here that they got let free. Did you all... What happened with the cutscene? Yeah, sorry, it was classic dag versus postperson. Postman. So Tanari Wow, the thing is here. I haven't opened it. Tommy says, I can't think of a joke for Seed the Grudge. I mean, you've got Grudge, you've got Seed, you've got plant jokes. Wow. Yo, does anyone remember the game where we were a little child that turned into a dragon and got to fly around a whole bunch? Does anyone remember that? We had like the Shadow Colossus style bosses where you had to fly up and grab things. I'm getting a real flashback of that, but the name escapes me.
What are you doing? If someone would have seen you, this was our holy temple.
Oh, we broke in. So holy that there's feckin' no one here anymore. How are you gonna make that work? Sorry about that. It's just... I do apologise for that, Tomare. The auto mod being a little bit overzealous. But yeah, so I did want to jump onto what Very Doubt was just saying with Walrus, which is like, the fact that you've nearly finished that game is a massive, massive achievement. And the reason why... So, Very Doubtful, I was the one suggesting to Walrusware that they release on Steam. Because it's a great, if agonisingly painful, learning experience. Wait, so I came up this way. Oh, yeah. Once you have... Like, once you've gone through the pain of releasing something on Steam, you know what it takes, and you've actually done most of the hard work. Ooh.
The strongest of the Yanrana would fight against wild beasts. If they survived, they were allowed to join the Sinchi Guard.
Yeah. I'm gonna level with you.
I remember watching the fights in here. It was truly spectacular, I can tell you.
Yeah, not gonna give you points for ritualistic dag fighting. Just gonna let you know on that one. Quest of Pan says, have a wonderful rest of stream, y'all. I got Stagecraft ribbing text to take. Well, good luck with it, friend. As someone who did stage and theatre, I know how feckin' hard that is. So good luck, friend. So what I will say, Walrus, Itch is probably a smoother experience than dealing with Steam. Steam has a lot of weird quirks about it. And one of the things that's great about launching a non-critical title is that, when I say non-critical, you've made a piece of art, and that is awesome. And I'm looking forward to having a look at it, you know what I mean? When I say non-critical, I mean that, you know, if it fails to sell... It can't fail to sell because it doesn't need to sell, you know, 100,000 copies so that you get to keep your house, you know what I'm saying? But the process of releasing a game on Steam is always more of a hassle than everyone expects. Also, Jeanette Watto, friend! Welcome. We are playing Lost Ember, and this game is gorgeous. We're about to possess a wombat. And summary, yeah, I did theatre. I did a course on, well, specifically acting, but it came with a bunch of like theatre craft stuff that we had to do. Oh, quest is that their major is technical theatre. They want you to set in light and design. Oh yeah, so go. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. I don't want to brag or anything, but I do have a Lambda Bronze medal for monologues, which isn't a lot. But it does mean that I still have a little bit of Shakespeare buried into my brain. Terry says 13 to 10. Well, we get a 1-to-1 ratio. You mean of ducks to deaths? Well, unfortunately, it seems that there are no ducks in the hidden temple. And there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Will, wherefore art thou, boop boop, Americano? I do much wonder that one man, seeing how much another is a fool. Should have done my warm-ups first before leaping into it. I do much wonder that one man, seeing how much another is a fool, when he dedicates his believers.
This was our
No, I can't do
sanctuary.
it. Need more coffee.
The golden sun behind the Temple of Light. It depicts the natural order of the world. Humankind lifted to the sky by
Thank you
animals
kindly
of
for the
nature,
follow.
kneeling only before their great temple. Isn't it magnificent? I remember engraving this into my two-point dagger as a boy. How I cherished that dagger.
Yeah, this seems weird and creepy. So Crystal Pants says they're still watching. They manage a Shakespeare troupe. We do free performances in local libraries. That's way cool. Like, I still dig Shakespeare. And it's kind of like, I wish Elsinore was a better game to stream. What are you up to? I mean, maybe Elsinore done with a group of people might be pretty good as well. Like, give each person a character. But it was definitely fun, like, revisiting that. And to Swart, this game is about being a pupper. Let me show you. It can be a wombat later. So this is our little character. And we are, I guess, trying to discover who our character was and what happened to this little ball of light that's guiding us. Jarlan said, dibs on not Hamlet. No one wants to be Hamlet. Yeah, this all got very Shadow of the Colossus. Ooh, what's that?
Karpak. He was the strongest Yanrana who ever lived. No one had ever beaten him in a fight. No one but a terrible plague that killed half of the Yanranan population at the time.
Yeah, can't punch disease. What about this one?
Avidos. He was the one who laid the foundation of Kilotazi. Killed by his adversaries in the process.
Quest for Spans is also saying that their whole motto is that Shakespeare is for all, and we want to keep that spirit alive. Yeah. As a slight aside, one of my favourite performances I got to see live was Coriolanus in the round, and like they had the stage fighting swords with the magnesium side strip, so that when two swords clash, it makes that dramatic spark. It's feckin' cool. And during one particularly grisly murder that turned into offstage, the guy came back caked in blood and did a sword flick to get the gore off his blade and just got everyone in the front row. It was amazing. Geraldine said, and as Final Fantasy Tactics taught us, even a swordmaster can't fight poison. That's why Skaven rule. Poison disease topples civilizations. Yup.
Chantai. She was the one who brought together all Yamran tribes to one people. She was worshipped by many, and feared by even more.
And then we got...
A child. She made Kilotasi what it was back then. The most magnificent city in all the world. She built this temple and gathered gold and other treasures from all around the world. These four were the greatest emperors that ever lived. Without them, none of this would have been possible.
Geraldine's like, so you brought the tribes together, did they speak as one? Trying to trip me up before tomorrow, huh? And Katros, I see what you're saying. I'm curious to see whether or not this turns out to be the reflection of a historical tribe, or the emotional idea of, you know what I mean? Yeah, as Asario was saying, it's giving them kind of the Empire of the Inca kind of feels. Oh! They're all like, feck your sundial! Boom! Dad were livid.
And you were caught.
No lies
Do you
detected.
know what you have done? This place was holy. This was
Ship,
the highest form of treason. That has to be why you were cast out of the City of Light. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I think we're going to find out that Glowy Light has done the bad. Alright, time to be a hummingbird. But, while the hummingbirds are very hard to fly, if you listen to them, they go... Ah! Fucking hell. The hummingbird! Hummingbird's incredibly hard to fly. And Thelmsby, one cannot be barren sheep. Though some ducks right about now would be perfect. Excuse me, has anyone seen a duck? Everyone, someone could summon one up for me. The old duck specto, duck tronum. All that. It's just the ruins of the city. Untitled ducks. Okay, no ducks. No, it's fine, Miyagi Sakura. It's one. It's one duck. I don't have a duck problem. I can stop being a duck anytime I want. Ah. This is problematic. Guess I have to go back to being a hummingbird. Wanted to be a duck. Here we go. Time to level the duck playing field by being a different hummingbird. That is not what I requested. Masquerading as someone's duck partner. You're not Duck Harold. You're an imposter. Quack. No, I am not. It is I. Clearly your duck husband. Yeah, Katros, dog person and their peers destroyed the holiest place in the Empire, probably irreversibly damaging the Empire in the process, the consequence of being even worse in the long tasking when the people are left with a crumbling social structure. Well done, doggo. High five. Sorry, not duck sorry? Remember, friends, be the duck you want to see in the world. Holy crud, this game is gorgeous. Jeanette's like, imagine seeing a duck, but it's doing dog noises. Can you do a duck impression with her? Just like a... No? Okay. Tomari says you're going to switch ducks to up the ratio. I'm not going to cheat. Ooh, this looks bad and angry.
Oh no. What is happening? Riots everywhere.
Yeah, people
This is your doing.
Hungry and starving, you dumbass. People tend to do that. Switar, were you asking myself? I'm lamentably not a graduate student, if that was to myself. I used to work in video games, and now I do this for a living. How are you? Tomori just screaming, "Eat the rich!" Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about almost all of the YouTube recap this year, just being like, rich people having rich people problems. Now, I'm not saying this to fish, but more just... The joke I made on Discord was like, I saw one of the people in the YouTube 2019 recap crying because they got given a new Lamborghini. And I'm like, when I have enough money for a pizza, I feel like a feckin', like, Monopoly guy, like, crazy... I feel like I'm living the high life. And then earlier, Ehrman gifted enough to pick up a pizza. So I am not fishing, as I'm sure you all know by this one. But, yeah. So there's a big difference. It's a big difference in lifestyle. Geraldine saying the light bulb, "How dare you rebel against your repressive emperor, whom you owe all, the highest form of evil treason! You should have starved and died in peace. Shame." And yeah, Very British Gales going back to their earlier hypothesis that the glowy ball is actually the emperor, cast out for his delusions that the world was great, and that the only people led by Carly were the cause of the problems, not symptoms of it. Yes. No, Tomori, I need you all alive and without liver damage, so no, you should not do a shot every time I do my little intro. I feel that it's, I guess, important to explain to people why we go so hard into the art of games. That this isn't just some, like tilted beret, navel-gazing nonsense. Though my beret doth tilt on the frequent, we also do talk about the realities of making a game and selling it, which ain't nothing. Yeah, J-Post, as I said, Ehrman very, very kindly donated $20 specifically for the purpose of pizza. So, I'm very grateful for that. Oh, Tomare, I actually, I think it was Obsidipam was asking me to set up Treat Stream, and I still haven't done that. But I will admit, friends, sometimes I go back and reread the story of Nun Pizza with left beef, just because it still makes me smile. Also, Jeanette, are all of Thor's emotes now just Thor? Hang on, I need to be a wolf. Tomare says, wasn't that because of Hussey? Do you mean that Nun Pizza with left beef became a big meme? I think you're right, but I haven't looked into it too much. I mean, Isacrid's way more up on the Homestuckian lore than I am. I am not even up to date on Homestuck 2. Oh wow.
You sure had some guts, breaking into the Emperor's palace like this. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. British Gale, I think you've hit upon it.
I can light the way.
Go for it. I mean, I'm a dag. I can smell the wave, but, you know. Robin said, I once ordered my friend a cheese pizza, left everything. That sounds like the opening line to an exceptional novel. Oh, and Shackle actually has a video of the explanation of Nun Pizza with left beef. Charging in this place like, glory to dog kind! Down with the humans! Glory to the dags! Although, dags would be more your high, like, you know, because keeping people's okay.
Were these your friends? Captured by the Emperor's guard?
Oh. Do you want to be a wombat? Kind of like to be a wombat. Look at his little feeties. Look at his little feeties go. And now we roll! So, very doubtful. Off to take UNC to dinner. Glory to fish, dog, one kind. Very doubtful. I mean, thank you for gifting sub. I'm glad I got to show you a little this. This game is utterly gorgeous. And I hope things are going good with yourself, yo. I always feel a little guilty that you tend to come on in later on and I'm not as, how's it going with you, conversational. More due to, I think, pacing of the kind of games we play, if that makes sense. But I got to hang out, yo. Yeah. Intense, class-based drama. Look at his little feeties! Look at him, though! And if you press the down button, it just has a little snooze. Just like, okay, I'm cool. I'm asleep here now. Mortal Wombat! Do, 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 do. Oh, did I need another Wombat? That'll be good. J-Po says, alright, this game is too cute.
This palace is breathtaking, isn't it? The sheer number of people it must have taken to build this.
Oh.
We're in the throne room. I can't believe I'm back here.
You all guessed it. He's a joke. He's a joke. Just making sure there aren't any other memories before we trigger this one. Do you want to be a wombat? Oh. Hold that thought, Walrus Ware. I do like Arrow Griffin's the wombat rolls to rage against the machine. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Yeah, and cue the tonal shift. Yay! Whoever that was, thank you kindly, alright? A day of ducks it is! A day of dramatic ducks and otherwise. Scorponi sees the means of production. These beans sees means. Yeet! Joking aside, it is amazing how much emotion this can convey without traditional animation in its cutscenes. Just little vignettes again. Yeah, we don't need to hear what they're saying, Gale. It all... their expression, their tone. Jaralan, the Vox Populi infinite flashbacks. But I think this handles it with a little more subtlety then. I'm not saying Bimfinite was necessarily bad, but it did not do subtlety at all. Yup. Oh shit, betrayal! It's a double cross!
My city. What have you done?
Right. It's time to be a parent. Why would I slow down? I'm a high-speed parrot. so he's very much in his arrogance, he genuinely thought. Oh, so we've been bright here! Yeah, I didn't realise how on the nail I was earlier, Mal, with "There is no war in Ba Sing Se."
Are you happy now?
Kathy.
Did you get your revenge? Because now I have no choice but to bring the Emperor your head. You did this, Kalani. Not me. The next time I see you, I'll have to kill you.
Yeah, frick you, Dad.
My men are coming.
You're a bad dad.
Run.
You know, maybe if you'd fed the people when we asked you to, wouldn't be in this mess. But yeah, Caffeine's like, and that, one and all, is why you kill your enemies before the reinforcements show up. Thanks, Parrot. Dag.
Do you even realise what you have done?
Dag versus Ball of Light.
Revolution burnt down our city. Why should I even help you? There's no hope for you. You deserve what you've got. Just leave me alone.
I think you forget who's helping whom
Doesn't
here.
matter if you're sorry now. Maybe this is how I died. What if you had killed me?
It's syphilis. He died of syphilis.
The City of Light
Riddled.
will never welcome you.
I'm looking forward to hearing him ping off the shield wall like a ricochet. Yes, Very British Gale says he is definitely Emperor Arroganto. Yeah, Caffeine, don't monologue, don't gloat, do the thing, move on. Be polite, be professional. Feelings? You know what blokes has feelings? Blokes want blood in their wives to death with a golf trophy. Professionals have standards. Because as long as there's two people left alive, someone's going to want someone else dead. No, Dad, I'm not a crazed gunman, I'm an assassin. What do you mean, what's the difference? One's a job, the other's mental sickness. I think his mate saw me. So Thelmsby, I think that's where it's going. I think you're right. This isn't our story of redemption. It's his. We're not... He's not... I'm just looking forward to hearing him ping off the shield wall, like the sound of throwing a marble at like a big perspex wall with a satisfying boing. Oh no, the mark's gone!
If this is what got you banned from the City of Light, I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself.
I will eat you just on principle.
I'm sure that what happened was not your intention, but the revolution you started led to it happening. I guess everybody deserves a second chance. Come on. We're a team, you and me.
Yeah, Favor, for a second there, I
I
thought...
think I know what to do.
For a second there, I thought what was going to happen is this was going to be the start of the game.
The Temple of the Sun. High up in the mountains. Where the ancients stood closest to the City of Light. Above all that lives on Earth. If we can get there, I'm sure you can ask for forgiveness. I wonder what happened to you after the fight in the palace. They must have been chasing you with all they had.
You know what time it is? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, well, that's bad. Has anyone seen a duck? Walrus, I think that's a very good point. We can't communicate back with him. Alright. And right now, there's, from his realization, there's a certain amount of arrogance, you know what I mean? He doesn't realize that he's the baddie. He's still thinking like an emperor, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm a fish! Okay, cool! We're doing this. I've got an achievement that says the world is my zoo. Fucking we! Yeah! Mod Skipper! I love this game! Fucking we! Alright, here we go, here we go. Ah, I couldn't get the jump. Fucking wee! This is awesome! Ultimate high-speed fish action! I'm gonna race you. I'm gonna race you. I don't even know who you are. You're just another fish. Fucking what? This is amazing! Yes, serious. Video games are art. Yes! You know what? I can't even po-face. I'm having so much fun with this right now. Oh. Oh, better get back onto the... Back in the rapids. Back in the race. In your face, other fish who's not me. No fall damage! Fucking yes!
No fall damage. Also best Sonic game ever.
This is the little fish that could. That was awesome. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Like, can we just appreciate the fact that, thanks to the crew, we get to spend a day like this? Not shooty gun bang, although I do like shooty gun bang. Not, you know, chasing po-faced deities through... Wait, actually that's a matter of opinion. My point being, it's due to stuff like that, like joking about no fall damage, but also best Sonic game I played in a long time. We get to sit and experience games like this together. Like, I don't mean what I'm about to say as arrogance. But it's more a case of, because we're here together, some games that we might not have encountered, games that might have slipped us by, we get to spend some time and play them together. And that makes me really happy. So, yeah. Favor was just saying, now imagine that as a full-speed Sonic game, but in VR. And like, I I'm gonna level with you favor. We're gonna call that the Vomcano. Alright. You did good, fish. You did good. Go. Live your best fish life. But yeah, I think what is going to be very important coming up is that this guy considers himself the hero of his story. He very much considers himself to be the emperor in the right, even still. Oh, look at the burbs! Oh, Katros needs to go get some sleeps, but Katros... Oh, maybe stay for a couple more seconds. Yo! What are you? Holy crud. Oh. All the fireflies around. Wow. Yeah, Beadora should watch out for frogs. Hey, Numbers, how you doing? Would someone mind catching Numbers up? Because I just want to run around this just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, friends. It's just so beautiful. Thank you, very British Gale. Wow. Didn't expect that to strike a chord as much. Whew. This game has so much ... serenity. What you did there, I saw it.
You look devastated, as you should. This revolution cost us all too much.
Yeah, glow ball, I will eat you. Wombats are out. And now dinner for us. But I do honestly believe this isn't our story of redemption. It's his. We're almost the vehicle to teach. Let's be a capybara. Sup, Cappy friend? How you doing? Just me, your average capybara. Just having a good time, living my best life, doing capybara things with my big cute face. Oh, sorry. British Gale says one question though. Where is everyone? They all abandoned the city after it burnt down, but is everyone gone? Did the survivors attempt to move on to find life somewhere else? I think that's what we're going to find out. Yeah, Neopale is when they do us a follow, it's
a fire. Didn't you realize the Emperor's guards must have been looking for you everywhere?
Oh, Mr. thinks no one else knows what military tactics are.
You should have known they would see you from miles away.
Oh, it's like watching war documentaries with a senior parent like, didn't they know that was going to happen? 2 minutes later, they did what? It was an ambush? Beodora, this could be 500 years on. This could be post-fall of humanity. What's interesting about this is that it's timeless. We haven't seen another person, let alone traces of another person. Are we in an area so remote that there are none? Are we playing a game at a time when humans just aren't? I think that's going to be curious. Wait, British Gale, did I miss one? Because I can go back and check. Sorry, Very British Gale says that they think that I missed a memory back by the wall. Thank you for the eagle eyes there. And Tomry, that howl does sound sad. It's also, like, our wolf character... that might be a goodie. I hope it's a memory, but it was a goodie. We found her knife. So that was the memory we just watched. And I think that's our chance to rewatch the other memory. Say, to play memory again. Okay. Hey, Very British Gale, we went back and collected our knife. No, you have nothing to apologise for. Friends, one of the things that I'm acutely aware of is that with the multitude of things that happen at any one moment, there's stuff I'm going to miss. So I like hearing when you have thoughts and theories. Because, I mean, what is this Longship Adventures if not us going through it together? You'll have a wonderful myriad of skill sets that are going to see and know things that I don't. Like, you ever seen Will try and solve a maths puzzle in a video game? It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Also, there's an eerie quiet to this area that is both appropriate and unsettling. In a pool with no fish.
I still can't believe it. Kilotazi in dust and ashes. It used to be so beautiful. The pinnacle of Yanran architecture. All my life I admired the minds behind those amazing structures. They could raise the most astonishing buildings out of nothing. I always wondered how they did it.
Oh yes, Beodora, I do believe you're right. I do believe that the events are out of order. So like, this person becoming a bandit and then feeding poor people, I think was out of order from the famine of the village And we weren't even introduced to them as a child until much, much later. Alright, friends, it's time to play one of my favourite games. Wombat or Turtle? Wombat or Turtle? A simple game in which one must simply choose whether to be a wombat or a turtle. Which will you choose? Also gives us a nice chance to take a little moment. The other thing that I do like about playing these kind of games, everybody... Wombat, turtle. Caffeine says mole. I'm going to count that as a vote for turtle, even though Caffeine is right, they are moles. So, wombat to turtle, mole, mole. Alright, looks like mole's going to win it. And remember, friends, a vote for mole is a vote for turtle. But yeah, with games like this, and I think it's something that I know gets a little bit back into what I was describing earlier as kind of like the navel-gazing territory. Oh, cool, we're in Sekiro. I know this area. There's like 2 eyes is round the corner. There's like there's a post up there. In a couple years, this will be filled with poisonous water. Be great. Sorry. It's something that I know can get a bit obnoxious when people talk about it a lot. But also, like, the artistic meaning in games, I like talking about that. We discuss a lot about creators' intent and mechanical intent. If gun shoots does 5 damage, what does that mean to the game? But also, like, what is our emotional takeaways? If we stopped right now, what would we take away from this game? You know what I mean? Look at this little mole. So happy to be here. Oh, excuse me, hello. I'm a little mole. I'm gonna reveal the secrets of the ancients. Siken, no. Thank you, Temray.
Hundreds of people must have worked down here.
Yup. I'm sure it was totally safe. To build your so impressive architecture. Jerk. Yeah, Gerald, and I'm sure they were all very well paid and well fed.
Turtle mole. Does whatever a turtle mole digs the ground, has a shell, sends like bulldad, straight to hell.
Mountains.
Watch out. Here comes Spider
I
Mole.
think the mine collapsed during the riots.
Shackle, thank you for that one. Spider mole, tiny face, see in a hole. That's all I've got, because moles are small. Their eyesight's poor, but they've got big hands. Look out! Here comes the spider mole. That was very forced. So yeah, notice again, he's like, oh, did the riots collapse the mines? But again, it's, I believe was it Very British Gale who said it first? And if it wasn't, I apologise. But because we can't communicate back, we're just showing them. They think that they're the ones guiding us. They think that they're the ones leading us into the promised land. But they're not. We're guiding them. We are showing them what their empire was. From the perspective of a person who had a little and lost it. Had little and lost a lot. I should have done something on the 5th of November. Bought a red coat. Oh, that sure does look like us leading people out of danger, doesn't it? Just saying. Anyone like a chunk of gold? 3 golds. 3 gold to your hands. I also realised that the person playing the Emperor's voice, they have a very soft northern cadence. It doesn't sound like someone royal, and if it'd been a more formal, like, Patrick Stewart knockoff, like, ah yes, I am the soul, let us explore my life, you'd be like, that guy's a very rich chode smash. Alright, gonna not listen to him. But the soft kind of down-to-earth cadence, which is now unfurling as we continue through, I mean, maybe this only works for other Brits, but it does, like... It certainly subverts expectation in an interesting way. Although Beodorus does say it would explain how they managed to get enough people to overthrow the guards if they had all the mine workers. Joe! Friends, I don't know who it is that is picking up stuff on the Humble store, but sincerely thank you kindly for using that link, because it does help a lot. But also, yeah, do let us know what you're buying, because I always love talking about it. Boy, it's almost as if I lured the city guards into a place that was easy to ambush. It's almost like I know what I am doing. Of course, Tiny Sphere doesn't have a bloody clue. Oh, and Tomray, thank you for dropping the link in as well. Basically, yeah, it's a Humble Partner link, and if you... I know it's an extra step and an extra level of faff, but if you do pick up your games via there, then it does give a kickback to the Longship to keep the whole thing running, so yo. Oh, Shackle said it was them grabbing this game. Yo! Shackle, that's a massive compliment. The idea that you've enjoyed watching it enough that you're like, I need this game for myself. Like, yo, thank you. When the time comes, you are gonna love the movement. Except for the hummingbird. Like I said, it's like a helicopter did 3 fat lines, if you know what I'm saying. Viking shill. Favor, for this lovely bunch of Mother Hubbards, I will shill wholeheartedly. Like, the lengths at which I am prepared to go for the Longship, I hope I hope it never comes to that. Ah, thank you, Jeralan. Thank you. I do try. You would be amazed how much time I spend, like, hunting titles and doing the schedule. Burbs! Burbs! Anyone else slightly unsettled? Who wants to be a burb? Woo! Yo! This is some How to Train Your Dragon type parrot. Oh no, let's... Wow, I didn't know we were so high up. Yo! Is that a rare bird? I think it is. Yay! I'm the legendary parrot!
Come, ye wanderers, and let me tell ye tale of the legendary parrot. 'Twas a glowing beast, with fear in its eyes, and a glowing knack for crackers. For some reason, I'm now a pirate, in the retelling of the story.
Feckin'... Yo! You better believe I'm chasing that rainbow.
And he worked for a pirate zombie, by the name of Dave. Not Davy. A lot of people confuse the two of them, just Dave. But Dave's locker doesn't have the same kind of cadence.
Chapter 7. Walia. Walia. I'm a bird, I'm a bird, I'm a bird, I'm a bird. Buffalo! More like Buffalo, yo! Get on the bounce. Press left trigger to ram stuff! Yeah! Feck those rocks!
I've been thinking. Your revolution. I know you didn't have much choice. The Emperor didn't care that your people were dying.
Which is you, by the way.
Did it have to come this far?
Oh, Marv, little
I
sleepy
always
sleep.
admired the Machiruku. They truly were the masters of the world, building massive monuments and glorious temples. I always hoped we would rise to their glory.
Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, what's down there? If anyone else is getting a Mufasa's death flashback, sorry, not sorry. Shazam! Simba! Buffle, no! Did I go too far? Did Will finally cross the line for bad jokes? Whoa! Come, my Buffle friends! Kablam! Kablam! A small indication of where we're meant to be going, but feck it. This game hasn't steered us wrong, I ain't gonna start now. Oh heck, you know what time it is. What's up, Buffalo? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Feckin' race the fish! Who was asking about Game of the Decade earlier? I feel like I skipped over that. Because, you know, we're going to be coming close to the end of another decade. We are going to be doing the Longship Awards on the 28th, so if you have some things that you'd like to talk about, or give an award to or otherwise, I need to ask someone who knows Photoshop to make us like a Longship Game of the Decade award plaque. As in like a little sheet that people can print out. Fucking wee! This is so good. This is so good. We'll just take a little moment to chill here.
Guess we should try and get behind that barrier.
What's this weak, Himosabi? I'm being a fish. Abiadora was saying like the Hex, Dark Thelsby, Yakuza 0, Horizon Zero Dawn, Persona 5. Yeah. We're gonna have several chats on the subject. But I think I need to be a dag from here. Again, notice we've still not encountered any contemporary humans. No traces, no litter, no obvious research bases. Humanity feels like, for all intents and purposes, it's gone. And I think that's... Is it that the animals that we are and that the creatures observing this world simply don't see it? Geraldine says, tiny forgotten games of fields refunct. Dag. Man's-horn.
Are these graves? This is horrible. There must be hundreds of bodies. Maybe thousands. Are these Machiruku?
You know, the people building a dumbass temple.
You made another fire. You really did need to see this, didn't you?
Sup, nerd?
Were you leading it somewhere?
We got a package.
I saw it.
I wanted to wait until you're back so before we opened it.
It's a Christmas present. Did you think they'll want that?
If it's a Christmas present, the Christmas present will be wrapped, right?
You won't know.
Also, this game is gorgeous. We've spent most of the day running around as a dag, and a fish, and a buffalo, and it's been great. So jumping back into chat, Theodora says we could be in between world reality and the City of Light as well. True. As Shackle's saying, this almost feels like a very personal purgatory, just for the Emperor. We're the wolf that finally decides that they deserve a chance. We are the wolf that decides that he finally deserves a chance to learn what he did and to see if he has changed, to see if he has, grown beyond. Hey, thank you. Fiona gave me lost. Still makes me smile, even though Fiona's in the other room. All right, let's go. Smash the barrier. So yeah, this is a mass grave, I guess, of the people who built the structures. Turtles! Feckin' yes! And bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum 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 bum ba 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 ba. Arrow's like, quick! What are your actions? Arrow, there's nothing quick. It's a turtle. Doesn't appear to have. Oh, there we go. I've just hired Michelle. No. Be a turtle. Yeah, Shackle, once again, I just need to be able to... Get out of your shell. Let's slide along. Some couth. Yeah, it just needs to be some, like, hard Euro beat. Yeah, you better believe I'm going to eat that much. Maybe they get faster in water. Caffeine, thank you. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. That's how. It's the only thing he does quick. This game is so good. Fiona's like, wait, Salem isn't here. Yeah, imagine my surprise. Sorry, we have this thing where every time we get drunk with Sadlin, somehow he manages to put on We're Going the Distance, be it in a bar, in our home, wherever. And it's like, he came over after his Thanksgiving to our Thanksgiving. He was in the room 2 minutes, and then we hear, he's going the distance! Oh. What does my turtle sense tell me? Wait, is the turtle or the tortoise that can go in water? I guess we're about to find out. I wish someone could overdub this for me, just with the drift music.
Have you eaten?
I have.
What'd you eat?
I had a sarnie.
Come on, man.
It's just a whole ass piece of ham.
Whole cup of ham.
I was like, oh, you made yourself a sandwich. No, it's ham. It's just ham.
Look, I have game.
Well, I'm a turtle. So turtles are mostly aquatic. Tortoise, entirely terrestrial. Okay. I wonder what the legendary turtle is. Slow and calm tortoise drift. Yeah. Tortoise, thank you. You are a tortoise. Well, seeing as they're not a turtle, peace out! But it's more because I don't want to drown it. Appearing else with Hype Stream! I mean, Aparius, this game has drifted between, no pun intended, actual moments of hype and mock hype and genuine feels and humor. Psychic tandem war elephant! Oh, what was that? I almost stepped on. Oh, it's capybaras. Psh, capybaras are last season, so are ducks. Alright, come back, come back. I want to be an elephant. I want to be an elephant. Back at yes! So I can do a little drink. Yeah, so I can drink myself. Or, I'm not speaking ill of the capybaras, I'm just saying.
Let's follow those elephants and see where they're heading.
Drink or shower, those are my two elephant powers. I don't have an elephant, which is probably for the best. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, strong Game of the Year contestant. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's properly out yet, and I've been struggling to find out what was going on because there was kind of a demo. But there was a really interesting game that was kind of, if you took the kind of like action cinematic titles like Uncharted and things like that, but instead of playing a douchey bloke who steals priceless artifacts, you played a sugar glider in a post-Fall of Humanity world. Like, it's after our world, but all humans are gone, and you just play a family, like, the head of a family of sugar gliders. And that's it. You're just a little squirrel that can, like, zip around and glide. Welcome to the elephant family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, Neopale, I'm not comfortable with the Emperor inside the elephant. Makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Nagasiko says, you mean Rain World? Yeah, if Rain World was 3D and adorable. Alright. Oh crap, you know what time it is. When you can no longer be an elephant. Be a fish. What's up, elephant? I can't remember if you're carnivorous or not, so I'm just gonna leave now. Shit. Sorry, let me have another run up. I can weave. I can weave! So, Perios, how is your day going? Sorry, friend. You've joined us at a very silly moment in what is turning out to be both a lovely and very interesting game. It's going in a direction that I did not expect narratively, and it's... Unlike games like the first Tree, it isn't just trying to punch us in the feels. It's fun! So... Neopale says, with that speed and size, a carnivorous elephant would die on day one. Yo. Also, Sir John Bacon, what, old friend? I'm a fish. I'm a fish, how are you? I'm a fish. Now I'm a dog. Now I'm a wombat. Being a wombat. It's adorable. The eyes do look a little, Funko Pop. Not that I'm complaining, just... Gee, let's not take the capybara out into the desert. So how are you doing? And yeah, War is where the fun makes the punches hit harder. You know, moving around as the animals in this world is fun and engaging. It's not the thing that we do until the game decides to spit more narrative or more VO at us. Thelmsby, don't go playing with my little heart like that. Are you saying that from the... Oh. Are you saying there's a Mandalorian Lego set? Does it have Baby Yoda?
Long live the king.
Wolf, run.
A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer.
But where do we feature?
Just listen to teacher. Simba, run! I'm gonna do the thing that Simba should have done like 8 times.
Be a buffalo! Feckin' yeah! Being a buffalo's awesome! I'm like a fight truck made of meat! This is amazing! I'm like a mosh pit mixed with a delicatessen!
Don't know where this is coming from. You caught me in a real silly mood today. Oh yeah, Caffeine, Jeremy Irons owned that role. Woo! Don't worry. We are Buffalo, not a Ruffalo. Oh. Oh! Back and wee! Back and wee! Back it! Oh. We lost. Alright. Thanks, Mr. Buffalo. Have a good day. Also, you look delicious. What? A wolf's a carnivore. I'm not saying I'd kill him, I'm just saying I wouldn't let him go to waste. Is anyone else creeped out a little? I kind of a lot am. Meet fire truck as a go. Father! I mean, John, you're right. You're right. I don't think I can cook up a pun on that one either. Sorry about the headache, Mr. Buffalo. Ooh. Ball roll. Ah.
Look at these buildings.
Dad Pappy thought he was so clever.
Machi-Ruku truly were master builders. I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machi-Ruku city. This is unbelievable.
Mate.
These buildings are massive.
Johnny's
I
like...
always wondered what happened to the Machi-Ruku.
What did I come back to? Well, I can tell you this to XD Johnny XP. Firstly, what ho friend. How are you doing? Tell me your tales. Secondly, this is Lost Ember. This is a gorgeous, like, free-roamy, narrative, like, animal body-hopping super venture. It is lovely, and it is fun, and it's got some feels flavour to it. So, pour yourself a cuppa and come join us. Hey, oh, and congrats. If you're done with work for the day, then come grab yourself a beverage of whatever suits your fancy and come join us. Now the question is, what do we want to be? Do we want to be a buffalo, or do we want to be a duck? Duck or buffalo? One of my favourite games. Duck or buffalo or turtle, which is very slow. Shackle and Jarrellan are immediately off to a duck start. Oh wow, this is, I think, the first time we've all agreed. Alright, you want to be a duck? Let's be a duck. So. Although we'll go say hi to the turtle. Greenfire. So, the story of the Gruffalo. I can't actually read it on Twitch. I can quote it a little bit, but because it is still a copywritten works, I wouldn't be able to sit and read it out to you. Otherwise, friends, I would legitimately do some book readings. More just to get better at it. I'm real terrible at doing reading aloud. And I've always wanted to get better. Ah, yes, actually, Jaralan, that's an interesting point. Jaralan puts forward the idea of honk.
I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machuruku city.
Oh, shit.
This is unbelievable. I always wondered what happened to the Machuruku.
Out of my way! I'm a duck! Ah, yes, Scorpion. That is a very, very excellent counterpoint. And I didn't mean to, like, just read out points to counter Jaralan, but as you said, what of Quack? You know, in addition to honk. Duck small. I guess, so John Bacon, and well, Favor 6 was also saying the same thing, is that perhaps I should find some public domain stuff. Sup, fellow ducks? What's going down? What's up? It's me, it's your homeboy, Glowing Duck. I've taken so many screenshots today. Tom Ray says, what voice would you want to drink with? As in, do you mean what, like, popular voice or character I'd want to go drinking with, or what is my drinking voice? Because according to Fiona and friends, my drinking voice is, if you could imagine this, but more English. Supposedly, the more trash to get, the more English I sound. Oh yeah, no, and sorry, Favor, I did see what you mean. Sorry, I did see your comment and I know what you mean. Old Sherlock Holmes stuff, they use quite a few terms that have come to gain very different meanings since the time. Oh, it's time to do some gazing, so... Duck Specto, Duck Tronum! Oh, which Blackout Club voice? I mean, I would have said, dance with me. Or dance for us? Dance for me. But they... So...
No, they're holding the soldiers back so you can escape.
Oh, and Vanderbeest, you take it easy, friend. In a battle between the Bloods and the Crypts, one duck would stand between them. Test duck might. Where are we going? Mortal honk bat! Bom 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 bom. Feckin' wee! Be the duck you want to see in the world. Except for what... Oh, I think I need to be a fish. Alright. Sorry, duck. No, you're my favourite. Yeah, see, favourite, that's why they couldn't hit me. Because I ducked. So which of the Blackout Club would I want to get drunk with? Definitely Laughs Last. Definitely Mama Teeth. I have a feeling that the idea might be a little serious until you get a few bevies in them. So I don't know. Oh, we did a swim as well because we're smart like that. Can't track you through water. And I think that's it. Like, I'm gonna say it. I think the Measured Cuts is a lightweight and a bit of a mean drunk. Yeah, Last would be fun. But I'm also a little worried Last might get a little bit, what's the term? A little bit like sad, lonely drunk. Like, they'd be hilarious, but for the last bits of the evening, they'd be all like, oh, I'm so alone. Also, Tomry, new duck.
New duck.
You eat wombat. It's me, your friend Duck. What do you mean, why am I suddenly Glaswegian? Don't know. I don't know, I'm a duck, mate. Going the right way? Possibly. Why doesn't it bleat? I need my bleats. It's Goat Sim. Come on, give me a bleat. Fine. See you later, Duck. Oh. We're gonna be all Assassin's Creed about it. Wait. Ah, there we go. Sup, fellow goat? What you looking at? Just goat stuff? Cool. Me too. Alright. See you goat later. I'm a goat now. Say what?
What is the point?
Of being a goat? If I have to explain why being a goat is awesome, it's like I don't even know.
What is the end goal in the game?
So, initially, we're presented with this idea that this little glowing spirit, this spirit that can't pass on, is helping us to reach the afterlife. We've been reincarnated as a wolf, but it turns out might be the little glowing orb was a very bad person in life, and we're the ones helping them. There's been murder, betrayal, goats. I was a turtle for a bit. It was great. You weren't there for the Sonic Adventure, like, slip and slide fish. That was something special. Oh, Temere says, hey, Fiona. This game really is GOAT of the year. Goat, yeah. I won't. And also, that wasn't my joke. That was Scapone's joke. I just liked it and read it loudly. Oh, God. Sudden itchy nose. Sorry. Favor says hi as well. Not reading out what you said. I'll pass on your greeting. I love this.
Because I can. Hi, guys.
Is he stuck?
No, something died.
No, it's stuck. It's not dead.
What way?
That's why we're a wolf person, because we help the dag.
River, your puppy's
You
feeling
always were good with
things.
animals, weren't you?
It's alright, we got this. We're helping the dag. Sorry, I was asking if I had a goatee for a moment there. Yes, I did.
Oh no.
Oh, bad times. Hey, human. Remember how your kind would fight us in an arena for fun? Remember that?
Drips on now.
Yeah, she rescued the puppy. Will be consumed by the pack. Stealing my stuff again. Oh, this game's gonna make me feel things. See, and Glowy Orb, that's what you do. You make friends. You don't, oh, I don't know, enslave a populace and then turn them into your own personal workforce. Cool. Don't mind me, I'm just a feckin' ninja goat. Why do the assassins from Assassin's Creed have horses? Why not just have goats? Yeah, Neopale, I really like that touch. Neopale saying, has anyone else noticed that the visions start as bonfires, but turn to kind of to white ash? This might be tricky. We're gonna need a burb. Cool, ram stuff too. But to what avail?
This place does look pretty rough for a human. It can't have been easy to get through here. Where were you going anyway?
Don't rattle in. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Meh. The goat now has a severe concussion. Like, I think we know where this is going, but still, it could very easily surprise us right now. You know what I'm saying? So there used to be a bridge.
Remarkable. It must have taken ages to build this. These people built even more ambitious than we did.
Oh.
It seems they weren't quite able to finish it. What do you think happened?
I'm sure humans were at no point involved killing other humans. Don't ask me, I'm just a goat. Ah. No goat bashing! Oh, God. The goat's scrambly hooves do appear to give us essentially as... Oh, no! Go, no! Holy crap! Go for it, go! Congratulations on making a game just as engaging. Alright. Alright, let's go be a parrot, friends. I feel like we should have a little fly around first. Alright, nope, there we go. Holy crud, this statue. Head's gone, but it's still got a booty. So it can't be all bad. Whoa.
Over that bridge and through the barrier. Come on.
Oh, doing the memory first. Feck! This is really hard to do. What if there's another animal around here that we can possess? Oh, yeah, there is. Hey up, go! Sorry about that. When the solution was obvious, I completely missed it. Yeah, it's alright, sorry. I saw that one, I wasn't going to leave it.
What are they doing?
Yeah! We are the Wolf Clan now! See, we help Wolf. Bad Dad's all like, let's do a stab. I'm sure it doesn't end poorly for him.
But your little friend. Look.
Oh no! No!
He made it. Poor thing.
Oh.
Look at you two.
Mate, that's not when you say that. Sup, fellow goats? Oh. The man, holy crud on that timing!
Oh hey, a button.
Feckin' nailed it! Oh. How do I beat that? I think I have to go back and get a parrot, right? I want to be a glowing... so the man, one... Yo! Nope, that was a terrible idea. So one, yo. Thank you kindly for coming in. Fecking 14 months. I hope if I seem a little calm for that, I hope no one thinks that as a numerical fact, someone hanging out here voluntarily for 14 months doesn't blow my tiny mind out the back of my skull. But yo. Oh no, Greenfire, you're right. I do need to stay as a goat, but I need to become a parrot so I can become a glowing goat. Ah, so whoever these people were, they never finished it. Interesting. Where's parrots at? It's on it. Alright, never mind. Sorry about that. I was really hoping we'd get one of the parrots to become a glowing goat. Like the big-ass thing from Breath of the Wild, you know what I'm saying? No, that stairwell was blocked off. Good shout, though. Good shout. Anyway, we don't need to be a glowing goat. We just need to be true to ourselves. Be the kind of goat you wish to see in the world. Well, we got it. I was overthinking it. Feckin' wee! Welcome to Glowing Goat Sona. We've been a glowing parrot, a glowing wombat, and now a glowing goat. Going up in the world, friends. Goat power is true power. Does anyone, has anyone looked into, like, mountain goats and how they're able to climb like this? I'm sure there are some cracking, like, documentaries on how it works. Like, how their balance and their stability is. Oh, and we became a friend to a little dag. And then we went off on adventures, and everything was fine and wonderful, and nothing bad happened. The end. Excuse me, I'm also a goat. Oh! Wait. Shackle says, I believe it's because they all interned at the Bethesda programming house. Yeah. They're all powered by the Bethesda engine. You know what? Bad Dad. Your tenacity for murdering your own offspring is far more than anyone would like. Alright, so Babu Wolf was not feeling so good at this point. Bad Dad's still trying. Wombats, you're lovely, but you're not a glowing goat of power. Yeah, Bad Dad, it's time to give up. Give up, go home. Like, joking aside, what is driving him this much? You know, it seems like his men have been killed and picked off and murdered and eaten by wolves. It's just him and his daughter. Right now, he could just not. Yeah, Caffeine says it very, very well. If he doesn't come back with proof that kill the rest, his family dies. You could be right. Oh, so much so that he doesn't just, you know, move into the wilderness with his daughter and just be feckin' done with it. And there's bad blood between them, sure, but... Goat in the snow, goat in the snow, it's a goat in the snow.
Uphill. Let's get to the top of the mountain.
Look at these. Bobby! Alright. I want to be wolf in the snow. Nothing personal. But this is a whole lot of fresh, untapped snow that we can just run through. Tomray, if this game makes me tear up, I'm there with you, friend. I'm not immune. I'm telling you, we need to go. Now we're good. Oh, still can go up. Ah, could have been a glowing goat. Well, it was worth it to. It was worth it to get to run around in the snow as a dag. Oh, Scoponi, if we get penguins. Did I ever tell you there used to be penguins outside of one of... Oh. Oh, God. Did I ever tell you there used to be penguins outside one of my previous workplaces? They wouldn't let me have them in the office because apparently penguins stink to high heaven. I wanted to build like a little ramp so they could come in the office, but I was told no. Will's not allowed to have penguins. Apparently no fun's allowed. Well, because when I worked in New Zealand for Rocketworks, I was on South Island, which is a very varied ecosystem. And because we were kind of like mid to south part South Island, it's pretty cold down there. And it means you do get penguins kind of rolling in. Bad Dad's still tracking. Like, Bad Dad, you can hobby something. Or just to not. Hey up, Wombat. Alright. Time for a bit of Wombat Croquet. Come with me now on a journey through time and space to the land of the tiny wombat. It makes a little snowball. It makes a little snowball. Look at his little face. He's like, yo. Oh no, my only wombat weakness. A tiny wall. Alright, let's get this done, Wolf. Yeah. Or... Oh. Wind's getting cold. Oh, don't look sad. I've got this, Dag. Chapter 6, The Temple of the Sun. Oh, favour, foxes stink to high heaven as well. No doubt. They also, while they have the cutest little laugh, they also scream like people being murdered. Caffeine with the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Okay, so we need to stop ourselves from being downdraft of this. Oh, the Dreamer had a fox family take up residence 1 year back. Now, I love foxes. I got one fucking... Yeah, sorry. I have one very much tattooed to my chest. Nothing clever or articulate about it. It's just... Foxes are the only other buggers up at 4 in the morning, so I have a certain affinity for them. Because when I'd come back from like pubs and clubs and whatnot in London, they'd be the only other people awake. I'd be walking down the middle of the street in varying states of drunk. And the foxes would just regard me with a certain amount of disdain. When I lived in, well, where I grew up, there were foxes like wild, but you very rarely saw them because they were smart. Urban foxes don't give a heck, because no natural predators and no shortage of food. Man's like, what's 4 AM? It's fox time. Oh, excuse me. We're going to need an animal way more adjusted to the cold. Oh no! No!
You were doing this for her, weren't you? For Wayla. You wanted revolution, but she didn't. She wanted them to understand. That's what you were doing now, trying to lead them to understand. By showing them the past.
This is all your fault, glowing orb of light. We've come this far.
That dagger. I
You're bad, Dad? You asshole!
Your home to be burned down.
You killed people! You killed Dags!
You loved. Wait. Wolf! I'm sorry! Please! Where are you?
Get stuffed into a bin bag. Tuna! What, ho friend? How you doing? This game's got feelings.
Wolf.
We thought he was the Emperor, but he's a bad dad.
know, I swear. I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, no shit!
No. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Hang on just a second. I just need to do something very quickly. Lemon Calvin might be a bad dad. Is he a daddy? No. He's a bad dad. So yeah, Tuna, we were talking about it earlier. And Tuesday, MechWarrior 5's coming out. If you would like to join us, you are more than welcome. We're going to make up our own little call signs and stuff, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So Tuna, we've been playing this most of the day, and this game is utterly gorgeous. It's a beautiful exploration narrative, and it has... We've gone from being a duck to a fish to a capybara, like a whole bunch. Then we were a goat, that were dope. But it is... I mean, hell, the story itself is a very personal tale, told through a very interesting lens. The gameplay is kind of like a smoother version of kind of like the Okami running around and getting into trouble. And it's probably gonna hit Fieldstown real soon. You're gonna be okay, little dog. Not gonna be okay if this thing dies. Don't do it, bad dad. Don't do it. Don't you? No. Tiny Dag! No! He's an asshole! He kills Dags! No! No! Why? Timer's like, we already bought a fucking house in Fieldstown.
Just come with me already! What are you trying to prove? You've lost! Accept it!
I don't accept anything! It's your fault! All of it!
Kalani, stop!
Are you too afraid to open your eyes for once?
Stop!
Blindly following orders, look around you!
Kalani, stop it! Kalani!
Bad Dad. Come on, Tiny Dag, finish him off. Just Tiny Dog, just like, Vic! Okay.
Didn't have to get my cookies. Win! Also, it's been 3 weeks since I've had one. I'm not gonna say it won't be bad.
What did you make me do?
Why is Bad Dad so bad? Yeah, she made you do nothing, asshole! So yeah, Tuna, just another happy, cheery game. You missed it when we were playing Sonic Adventure with a fish, though. Well, that time I was a turtle. You missed those. Yeah, Naoki Sakura, you're right. That's why we had to show him. That's who was at the beginning. The wolf that we're playing as isn't the daughter. The daughter has... It is the daughter that has tasked this wolf with showing him. And yeah, that's where we were at the beginning of the game. Poppy's alive! Ah! The dog's alive! Oh, you feck yourself 18 ways from Sunday, Bad Dad. Yeah, this is what you've become. Yeah, Jarlan, someone was lost here. Bad Dad, it wasn't your daughter, and it's not the dag. Fucking clamp onto his ankle. Feckin' should have known this game was gonna have feels. Back. As soon as the dag showed up, I was fine. And then the puppy comes back, and I'm just like, ah. Feckin' yo.
I killed you.
You want to say less words right now?
Wolf.
Don't you get it? You didn't kill us.
I don't know what to
Who
say.
wants to sing?
Christ sticks, thank you for throwing the host. Tuna's gone down sick. So Tuna, go get some food, friend, and I hope you feel better. And I'm looking forward to playing some MechWarrior with you next week. Let no one say we don't play some eclectic stuff over here. Oh. Little Orb, I just need you to I need you to not say words right now. Yeah, the little wolf was waiting for her to get up and it didn't happen. And I'm like, cool. Harry Griffin. I'm going to assume that is cat pictures, so thank you. Eagle! Ah! That was fine until the dog came back. Frickin' eagle! I'm a big eagle! Okay, now it's party time.
I hope you can forgive me, Kalani. I would understand if you just leave me here.
Thinking about it real hard.
I don't deserve the City of Light. I don't deserve you. Maybe we should get back down now?
Leave the past behind to another place that we find.
Back in video games, am I right?
You are my guide, my trust to lead me on.
Fucking wet.
You are a friend I need to take me on. Wings we have to glide, carried on a blue clouded sky. Warm rays of sun
Fucking hell.
making me so fearless and strong. You are a light that burns so constantly. You fill my heart with hope and honesty. Your light carries me too far to dark light to another world we hide. Thunder in our hearts, courage in our eyes. We're standing tall. Follow you, my friend, to the very end.
Fucking hell.
Never fall. Climb the mountain,
That looks like a whisper stone.
firestone and bones of the past.
Thanks, Eagle. See you later, dude. No problem, Longship.
Eyes of blue reach out inside my soul.
Trying to get a shot of this.
Don't fear the dark escape. Don't be alone.
Fucking hell. Although Faber 6, I will say, it doesn't get discussed enough. The ending of The Darkness 2, way better than it had any right to. Yeah. But that's another story. Yeah. That fucking howl will get me choked up. Heck. At the beginning, the whole thing of you put them in the water, you write their name on a stone and then float them away, and it's like... Fucking hell. This game is not pulling any punches. Yo. Can we go back to being a fish fleeing, eating ourselves down? That would be great. And Jaralan, that's something very powerful, and I'd love to talk about that after, because that's something that I believe in very strongly.
I remember now. I gave you a funeral here. I know you didn't believe in the ritual, Kalani, but this meant a lot to me. Kalani, I finally realized what you were trying to tell me with all this. Why you brought me here. I was wrong about it all. I've always been.
All along,
it was never you who needed guidance to the City of Light, was it?
Control Alt Bingo, bad dad.
It was me.
Also, at this point,
lost Ember.
I like the idea that the dog's just been a dog this whole time, and then suddenly goes, oh. Yeah.
Do you see this?
Fuck you, game.
Do you know what this means? That's the City of Light. It has to be.
Come on! Come on! Fucking hell.
Am I invited in?
Get out of here. Yeah, Shackle, the body at the beginning isn't hers. It's his, and he's holding hers. Oh, fucking hell. Kestrel, by George, he's got it. I had to hit him over the head with it. After he was talking so sanctimoniously the entire time.
Come on, we're almost there.
So what Jaralan was saying earlier was endings that left a mark on them was Metal Gear Solid 2. And the line at the end that says, "The battles you had fought and the trials you overcame were for you alone. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. The things that shape us and the things that make us who we are, sometimes it doesn't matter if they're real. They're ours. And I believe in that very strongly." Oh, fucking hell. God, we haven't had a good tearjerker like this in a while. You never know, friends. You never know how it's going to go. You never know if it's going to be, you know, philosophy, psychology, or just like, hey, do you want to feel some stuff? Let's feel a lot of stuff. You better teleport this dag back somewhere nice. There it is.
No, no!
What did you do?
Wait! What just happened? Wasn't that the City of Light? I don't understand.
You're still an asshole.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there isn't even such a thing. Maybe this whole idea. Who even needs it anyway?
Mate, you sound like a 19-year-old trying to get into
If
the
there's
club.
one thing I learned, it's that you and me, Wolf. That's really all I needed. What? Kalani? But I...
Backhand him. Backhand his light bulb dumbass.
Wolf.
Kestrel says, first thing I'd like to say is, told you so. Oh, come on! That is not fair! Piss off, bad dad. In a glass case of emotions.
Thank you.
Oh, naff off. Oh. Ah, look at me being all elegant. Snotty mess. The sun is now going to go Nova and kill us all. This is part of the Outer Wilds. Heck. Yeah, well, we said we're going to throw him into the sun. We got it done. Pac-Man saves the day. Kestrel, you're right, I should, but I'd never do, because I never know which are the ones that are going to be like, yes, this was an interesting art concept. And the ones that are going to go like, bah. What a stonkingly good game. Yeah, and Scoponi, you're correct, it was the shape carved in his dagger. Now we know what it is. Because Geraldine, I'm not that smart. What a fucking good game, friends. What a fucking good game.
that you roam in times gone and far, the land that you love and all that you
A box of tissues for you.
I mean, it's more of a packet sized at that stage, but yes, Clank, thank you.
reach far into the green that fills
Oh, wow.
eyes and
So this was Kickstarter, or at least this was a very backed game.
and lies. The darkness falls around me at night and covers me with silence so bright. Believe in your destiny's hand.
Caffeine, you're right. It was a good story, well told. It seemed mechanically sound and engaging, which it was. It never bored me and it never preached at me. It was free to let me roam and explore and enjoy. And it never beat us over the head. It never beat us over the head, and I'm really appreciative of that. Tomo's like, I told you I'd bite you if I cried. Put up your dukes. I was also crying. It's a very one-sided fist fight. Very little defense. It's alright, it gives us a chance to banter on this. Like, the things that I think are so fascinating. At the beginning, it's the little glowing ball feels like they are the source of information and we're kind of the clueless tag along. But of course, the person that put the streak on us was the daughter. All along, we weren't his daughter incarnated. We were a creature she had an affinity for, asked to lead him, asked to guide him, to show him the impact he had and what he cost, and allow him to sincerely face what he'd done. And I think that was very powerful. I like how they used our assumptions and our knowledge of games and how games work to get us looking at the left hand while telling us a story with the right. And holy crud, it was not afraid to have fun. Oh yes, Neopal, not just any wolf, but the pup that she saved. I mean, who knows? It could have been, you know, Dag's family's family, or something along those lines. It's very quiet now. Okay. But it almost doesn't matter. There was no sign of any other living humans. We were just walking through the wreckage, the aftermath. For a person, their father, who had believed so strongly, part of this journey was showing him everything that had fallen. It wasn't just you did a bad, you killed your family. It was the reasons and the excuses that you gave yourself for doing these terrible things all came to naught. There was no pretense at the end that he could turn around and went, well, I did the right thing because of X. No, the things that you...
Oops, that mug looks too full.
Thank you, Favor. And you managed to steal the Yaldum, so congratulations there. Yeah. It was a stonkingly good game. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Like I said, I didn't know where that was going to hit, and according to this, this game was, you know, it was a good, without going to find all the little stories and explore all the nooks and crannies of the world, it was only it was longer than I was expecting it, and it felt like the right length. I think one of the things that we got from Horace is definitely you know, I'm not saying that games should be short. You know my feelings on that one. But pacing is important, and knowing when you've outstayed your welcome in a narrative game is something that's very, very hard to understand until after the fact. This game's pacing was just exceptional. Oh yeah, and Scorponi, that is an excellent point. That the only romantic relationship in this game was same-sex couple, and it wasn't a big deal. Like, it just was. And I really appreciated that. Oh. Oh, so what a bloody wonderful game. What a bloody wonderful game. So I tell you what, friends, I know I said that I was going to consider tearing into something else, but I think now is a good time to bring this to a close. I mean, Tomari's saying crit roll starts in an hour, so for those of you that are going over for that, that's entirely fine. Also, Fiona's streaming in the other room, and honestly, I could use a cup of tea and a hug. Today's been a cracking idea. A favor's like, unless there's New Game Plus. There is not New Game Plus. Let's have a look at the extras real quick. Always interested to have a look. Fallen Heroes. Yo! So yeah, if you were a backer, you could basically find your name on it, like in-game in there. Yo! DG Seahorse, how you doing? So I tell you what, let's keep talking, let's keep chatting. I'll throw everyone over to Fiona, who's over in the kitchen, and I'll go get a hug and a cup of tea. This was a wonderful game. It was utterly gorgeous. And the thing that I do need to tell you is that it looked far more beautiful than I was able to show you today. Like, I didn't stream this game at its full potential, so if you do pick it up for yourself, oh my god, you are in for an experience. And absolutely, Miyaki Sakura, I will hug River. This game is exceptional. So yeah, if you have picked up a copy or are going to pick up a copy, it is so beautiful and so smooth. But also, there are larger portions of that game that I didn't explore. There were times when you could choose between, like, taking the path of one animal or another, and you could lose yourself in this world wholeheartedly. I genuinely advise those of you who picked it up today, get the collectibles. Not the mushrooms, no one cares about the mushrooms, but explore it. There's, like, a bunch of other legendary animals we never even saw. The game was so much fun to play, beyond just the emotional gut punch, so thank you. Alright? And it makes me sincerely happy, like, you know, people celebrating their 14 months today. I do need this sad music to stop, though. Lovely game, but I just need you to not right now. Yeah, a bunch of people celebrated their 14 months, and yo, that... There we go, Pokemon Chill. Ah, there we go. Some Chipper Tunes. We have been doing this for 14 months, and a load of you decided to come and hang out and go through a pretty heavy emotional journey here today. No frags, no kills, just us and a whole bunch of human people feels. Oh, yeah, it got me all cheered up, like, right now, but fucking hell. It was when the dog came back. every time the dog came back, and I'm just like, bah! And I get myself together, I'm fine. And the dog's back, come on! Oh. So yeah, I guess I do want to say another thank you. Thank you for everyone who's come on a day and come through on this little journey of ours. Everyone who's yeeted bits or gifted subs, like, you lot keep this whole thing running. And I will be always exceptionally grateful for that, alright? So, I'm gonna run credits, then we're gonna head over to Fiona's stream, and I will either help or lurk or what have you. But I'm definitely getting a cup of tea and a hug, I promise you that much. Yeah, don't worry. Like, after this, the wolf just goes, sits down by the fire, like ghosts come and bring them delicious meats. Wolf just has a good time after that. But, feck, if that didn't hit like it can. Okay. So, let's do thank yous. Here's Fiona running around the house. Because Shackle, like, the wolves done their work now. They get to go hang out with the other wolves, tell them the crazy stories. It's gonna be great. So firstly, thank you to Ehrman. You know I wasn't fishing, but sincerely thank you for donating pizza money. That's very lovely of you. But as you know, bits keep this thing afloat. So to Clank Crusher, Baron Sheep, Favor 6, Shackle Draconis, J-Post, Reflective Gamer, Very Doubtful Guest, Vanderbeast, Navalis, thank you all. Seriously, thank you. Your moderator today was not just caffeine, but also celebrating Tarlicus, Rhymes with Moose, and of course Lizzie T. Pow. Our new follower was Strut, thank you kindly. And to Quest of Pants and Bags of Joy, you got hunted by House Carl, but to the man, thank you for coming in today and celebrating your 14 months. That's no small amount, and that's no small feat. Greenfire says, let's know when she's streaming the letter. I will. I need to work out, how to stream the letter. Because it is, the reviews for it are rave. Like, but there we go. The reviews for it are rave, but so far, we haven't, I haven't found a way that I could stream it for everyone and have it as awesome as it should be. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you all for an exceptional day. So tomorrow, Blackout Club, more video games. If our little food cooking thing ends at a reasonable hour, who knows? I might pop back later for some trying to finish up Mo Astray, because that game is excellent. But as I'm away for the weekend, I worry that I will not have it ready to go. Anyway, if not today, then tomorrow. Thank you all for a lovely evening. Tomare, I will try and get River on camera on the other stream. How does that sound? Anyway, we're going to raid on over to Fiona now. Thank you again, and I'll see you in just a second.